PokerGo is the only place you can find live coverage of the 2024 World Series of Poker.
Just needs to fade the two outer.
All summer long, catch pros, dreamers, and everyone in between as they go bracelet hunting.
And it is Dunaway's day!
1.3 million and a first ever World Series of Poker bracelet for Lou Garza.
And finds the six that's not a spade! The bracelet is Brewers! It's over! Daniel Weinman, the 2023 World Champion.
From the Colossus to the main event, PokerGo is where you'll find all the action.
Time to uncage the lion.
To watch over 300 hours of live World Series of Poker events, download PokerGo now. Use code WSOP24 for 20% off an annual subscription.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
And with that, we welcome you back to Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is the Texas Poker Open, and our day one main event coverage continues without any players.
Now, nobody's going to play today. We're just going to set up the chips and see what happens.
A $3,300 buy-in, a $2 million guarantee as our players cycle in as we get set for the action. Let's take a look at what the chip counts are looking like. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. And Brent, I recognize some of those last names.
Yeah, you see Wantman towards the bottom.
Bucky.
That's Matthew Wantman. We call him Bucky.
Jake Schwartz is also in the mix. A good start to the day for Jake. And Brent, Kid Lee, top of the chip counts, is close to setting a streaming record because he's been on the feature table for every single day one thus far.
Every day?
You think he can go wire to wire to wire to wire, one A, B, C, D, B,
Impressive.
F,
I
G?
didn't realize we've had him every single day, but yeah.
We
very
have
familiar.
indeed. Drea Renee joining us on the sidelines as our players start to cycle in, and she will have our first interview of the day to kick us off momentarily. We welcome you all in to the YouTube chat, to YouTube TV, to Pluto TV, wherever you may be watching us from. Drea.
Bucky, so good to see you here at the Champions Club. Coming off your U.S. Poker Open win, is that heater going to continue here in Texas?
I would like to think so, yeah. No other way, yeah, of course.
And how's today going for you?
Not good.
What's happening? Any bad hand?
No, I just got here. We're just having the coffee, just getting going.
Have you been to the Champions Club before?
Lost a couple of hands, but I think we're about to get a little spicy on the feature table. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun.
Yeah, you got Jake Schwartz at your table. Any other interesting characters?
There are a couple, yeah. We're playing like any two cards right now, so I think I'm going to probably, do something a little crazy if, I see something coming, but I'm not sure. We're going to see what they give me, but I think it's going to be wild.
And I've never asked you this, Bucky. Where does the nickname Bucky come from?
So when I was a young boy, when I was like 5 years old, my dad owned a pharmacy, and he would bring home, his cash proceeds from the business, and I loved counting money more than anything. I had my own cash register, so they started calling me Bucks because I had the Bucks. Yeah, and then somewhere along the line, it became Bucky. I tell people it's because my dad's favorite baseball player was Bucky Dent, but I don't know if that's true.
It's because you like the big bucks.
Saying I'm getting a hand right now. I got to be all in.
Okay, you got to be all in. Well, I hope you get the big bucks today, Bucky.
Thank you.
All right. Good luck. All right, back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Drea. Thank you, Bucky.
Oh, man, Bucky, just a
In
money
coffee-
printer.
In coffee mode right
We're all
now.
going to let that slide.
I'm doing an interview.
I know. No, I was kidding. We were
Listen,
saying that they
Drea, we're
shouldn't even
signing
start
CDs
while-
from 6 to 10 at Walmart this evening.
You should do a
If
start
you'd
while
like to
you're
stop
talking
by,
back there.
sponsored by Copag. We no. Did I say we were signing titties from 6 to 10 at Walmart?
You may recognize this guy from a previous stream. That is Super
Yeah.
Mike. Expect the unexpected as far as the words coming out of his mouth.
Yeah, to say the least. Bucky with the Jack 4 suited. He
did
promised.
say action. He's going to go nuts. All right, Bucky. He's going to put on a show.
This is indeed going nuts.
This shit's getting deep. Tony's got his sleeves rolled up now.
And
He's
gets shot
he
a
ain't
full
taking
ace
this
10
from
suited.
nobody.
I want to put some music on.
Sammy out of the way.
They just
Sick and
aren't
tired
going
of
to
being
fold
sick
to
and tired,
this.
or what's
No worries.
It would
No.
have been easier to play it against you if your hand was dead. It's a little harder now.
And somehow now getting called by a hand that he
If your hand was
dominates.
dead,
perfectly
it
Never
would've
gonna
played.
kill your hand.
Now I got to work for it.
Comes queen 7-3.
Okay.
With 2 hearts.
Get
Bucky
the
flops
chips
the
in.
flush draw. Jane flops a 7. Already 15K in the middle.
Jane giving
Like
him
your
the
shirt,
stare
man.
down.
Looks good, man. Looks like I need to be in the Key West wearing it, man. Chilling out.
Jane calls. Turn brings another 3. Bucky reaches once more,
I think.
I think. And jams. The overbet jam on the turn. What a way to kick things off.
Oh, the buck stops here.
How much is it?
This is great. Puts a 7 in prison. You don't even feel good if you have a queen.
Right?
Remember, Bucky 3-betting rather huge out of the small blind, barrels on the flop, and over jams the turn.
What a sight to behold.
Yeah, this is all Jane beats, just a pure bluff. And for Bucky, you know, we've got outs. One called, clearly.
I'm ahead of Ace King.
That is true. And he does make the call.
Wow.
Bucky looking for a jack or a heart. Or he's just gone.
That's called a dick sandwich.
What?
Are y'all running it twice? Y'all want to run it twice?
River card is the
Ooh.
5 of spades.
And that's it. One and done for Bucky.
Yeah, I
Said he
said
was
that
going to get
every time
spicy,
I'm
put
in
on a
here.
show.
I'm always sweating when I'm playing poker.
Back to registration.
What a call.
Well, I'm always
Jane or
sweating too.
Jane?
It's just
Jane.
hands, though. It's not fucking.
Good thing that didn't look a 10, huh, Tony?
Yeah, man.
What the
damn.
heck? Tell me how many.
Just like that, Lee is up to almost 125K in chips.
Wow. All right. Table seemingly in disbelief, thinking, what just happened? Can we get Bucky back here? Can he just re-enter and we?
The heart comes. Yeah,
He draws the feature.
I don't
Max Payne.
I would have been so wrong.
I like the fact that I had the 4 too. He couldn't
Block it.
Yeah, you can't hit his 4. That was just for the live stream. I had to look good. What are the commentators saying? Who's this donkey?
Look at this guy.
Nah.
That
Had the
was
good
a real pro move.
Yeah, you snapped him off. Getting one of the two.
I played with Peter Lockwood for a little bit yesterday. Man, his son went to South Carolina, the other USC, Brent. So we had some
yes, the Gamecocks.
fun USC banter.
But there's a lot similar comparisons between the Cocks and the Trojans. Hand in
A lot
hand,
of times
if you
they
will
go
say.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bomb pot.
Me? Yes, sir.
So that's Lee right in front of us, and
Yeah, I was thinking we just busted someone.
has been a roller coaster, to say the
Y'all wanna
least.
play
He can
five-handed?
run up
I'm
a stack
good with
and dust it
Might have
off
a
rather
shot.
quickly.
Sometimes huge races, sometimes super small races.
Uh-huh.
He's a USC Trojan, fight on.
He's that color maroon on him, man.
Looks like John Turturro.
Bro, he looks like he needs to go sell.
Good call. Right?
He needs to go sell a.
That's a great call.
We said yesterday about
He needs to go
Bryant
sell a
tournament
76 Cutlass. Is what he looks like. You know what I mean?
I've always thought that.
Hey, are you shuffling or are these set up for the live stream? What are we
Cooler
doing?
hand after cooler hand.
Yeah, what are we? No, not cooler hand. I mean, these are just. I have all the cut cards.
The cut cards.
I got all the burn cards in my hand, dude.
Yeah, we really rig it for the 7-4 and the Jack-4 to collide.
I did have all the burn cards in my hand.
All right. Only for the cameras.
I thought
Sounded
you
like
said
you said all in.
I
Okay,
thought-
all
what?
in.
Verbal
But you said
binding.
all, okay, only.
Eights for Tony
all in and
Lamb.
only are a lot alike.
David Shaw makes the
Verbal
call.
is
2
100%
locals
binding.
That would have
collide.
been a pretty big raise, though.
It's Jack 9.
What's it, 1,200? Want to take this down. They would have taken some of your airtime away by accident.
What'd you show, Tony?
Pocket eights.
That's what I'm talking about. It's attitudes like that. It's going to take this organization right to the top.
I don't show pocket aces because I don't get pocket aces. I get 4-7 suited. I make it with 4-7 suited. That's what I do. No aces.
Locals heavy table, in
All right,
fact.
here's the deal. I'm loosening up from here on out.
I thought I heard you say you're loosening up before break.
The other
Did you not say that before break?
I got to loosen up, man. I'm playing way too nitty.
This guy loosened up. It didn't work too good.
I think Schwartz fits right in. He looks like a local, doesn't he?
Did she
Thrilled
say
to be
sick
here.
fold?
It was.
It was a sick fold.
Don't make fun of the dealer. She's gonna mess up your hands.
No, I was going to say no Vietnamese at the table. She said sick fold. But it was 6, seat 6. What in the world is going on here, man?
I'll call.
Okay, got some action
Turn
here.
it up, man.
This is Sammy Hamid. Get that name fixed on the graphics. He's got the king-queen suit in.
Yeah. Beautiful hand for Hamid, but facing a healthy 3-bet sizing out of Lamb.
Oh, just lets
Tough
it go.
fold. I don't have it in me.
You've
this
never,
deep.
ever
I
folded
mean,
king.
we're just in there.
You could be facing the cold 5-bet and still get the chips in.
Don't think I could ever fold.
Tony, you and
Probably
me.
just get it
Damn.
in 3.
And Jane in with a much uglier holding
I
in the
believe
ace-4
we've
off.
learned quite quickly that
Yeah.
he won't fold very
Don't
many
check that,
hands.
Tony.
This is unsuited. Ace-4. No problem, though, picking up the nut flush draw while Lamb has the king of spades.
Jane won a tournament here just about a month ago. $360 200K guarantee, good for almost $30,000. Trying to ride the heater. Win tournaments, you gain confidence. And Jane comes in for the raise to 13,600.
And we just saw Jane play that massive pot against Bucky with 7-4 suited. So these sorts of boards, these little cards, well within his range as played. As we can see, he just loves the ace of spades.
I'm not done yet. 43,700 in the pot, as you see in the bottom right corner of your screen. The turn is the 6 of hearts.
I would imagine this is another favorable card for Jane after, look at
Oh, and he
this.
jams.
One-liner to the straight. After check raising the flop, now overbet jamming, forcing Lamb to call off his tournament life with just ace-king high and that king of spades. This is very well played post by Jane.
If we're going to be in there with the ace-4 off, we might as well play it just like this. Put our opponent to the test. To your point, Brent, Lamb definitely noticed that hand that took place before. With Jane and Bucky, Lamb appears to be tortured by this decision.
Yeah, I mean, might just want to gamble, say, okay, I'll chase the spade, thinking he needs to hit. If he does somehow make this heroic call, he'll be a near 3-1 favorite.
Just sense that something's off here. Does that sense lead him to put the chips in the middle? It does not. Jane gets one through.
Thanks.
It's been on quite a roll already, and just 10 minutes in to our coverage.
I mean, we're going to see all this lying on TV anyway. It doesn't matter.
I got a pretty strong hand.
By the time you see it, you might be eliminated and it won't make a difference.
No, I'll still be able to buy a barrel tomorrow, man. And I'll be like, I'm going to apply that strategy. I'm going to be like, man, this guy's too good. Maybe I won't buy a barrel.
Pair of jacks?
What you got?
I'm thinking you had
Good
red
answer.
jacks. I'm thinking you had red jacks.
We're going to get a lot of table talk with this group. And a seat open, by the way. Someone will no doubt be joining the feature shortly.
That flop right there is where in your ring. that I know.
You were correct about that. See, not everyone would have known that, but you and me played enough that you know it.
There's one for Jake Schwartz.
On the board.
Almost $4.4 million in career live tournament earnings.
He's a great all-around player.
Yeah, it really is.
Mixed games.
Once you raise me up, I shall.
I think I would have.
The only move should be the correct move.
But I would have called.
The one side. Yeah,
Maybe one of the best players out there without a World Series of Poker bracelet. He's finished second a couple times. A couple thirds as well.
If If you were going to push on that flop, that means you have the jack of spades, not red jacks, and you have a jack of spades with your other jack.
Oh, but you
If you're willing to push on that, then you have one spade.
Coy Jordan in the chat says, this is a perfect representation of Houston poker. King queen suited in the bin, and ace 4 off finds its way all in.
About right.
Yeah, we love it here in Champions.
Thank you guys all for tuning in. If you haven't done so already, click that thumbs up, the like. For those of you who have joined us, you know the drill.
Yep.
You got to hit 500.
5-ball.
500 thumbs up in order to bring a stream each and every day. So start clicking. Find a way to get us there.
And it is what we plan to do. Be here tomorrow for Saturday's day 1 flight. Be here Sunday for day 2. Be here Monday for the final table where we crown a champion of the Texas Poker Open. And then we'll showcase some PGT high rollers. Streaming every day through next Friday.
2000.
This was the chattiest table in the room. Now all of a sudden they're shy.
Can you text Bob and ask him if my double chin makes me look fat on camera? Or?
We don't have our phones with us. We can't text anybody.
Well, how are y'all colluding then?
We're not.
Oh.
Is that your game plan?
Only way I can play, man.
Go to the bathroom or something?
Sheila in the chat, Champions Club is
Another chef
amazing.
player
Yeah,
coming.
we agree. Great bar, great food and restaurant led by Chef Connie. Great hotel, great poker room.
What was that?
Hopefully he's going to shake my hand.
Oh yeah, he just gets up.
They're over here figuring out how they're going to bust you.
I didn't figure out anything. I said a tough player coming to the table. That's what I said.
That isn't what he said. You should watch the TV.
Yeah.
He just said, good luck to that guy is what he said before you sat down.
I don't need him having any more luck. I need to keep the luck against him to win. That's how I win against him. Use my luck.
King Jack 8 could be a hint of
Chip,
trouble for
brother?
Schwartz. Lockwood flops top 2.
Damn, did you bag yesterday?
This is my first bullet.
Oh, my bad.
I don't think there's any double bagging in this tournament.
I'm not rich like you.
No, I'm rich with bills. That's exact. I'm just.
Michael Robertson. Hello to the commentary team.
From South Africa, we appreciate the consistent
Yeah.
viewership from Michael and company. Thank you all again for tuning in.
What time is it in South Africa?
Hey, he said this was a $10 deal,
I'm
but
gonna guess
it says 5D on the back of it.
10:24
so I'm
p.m.
thinking maybe it was a $5 bill. $18.99. So I go to this Tomball Pond, and because they buy and sell gold, and they always have little gold coins and gold like grams or ounces or whatever. So I just buy everything he has all the time, but I always get these cool coins.
That looks like mint condition.
No, it's not mint.
What is that?
Almost like.
It's a gold coin. I just buy gold, all the time from this pawn shop.
Very, very clean.
But my friend, not my friend, Robert said that he thinks it's a $10 piece, but on the back it says 5D. It's like $700 for it, or $650 or something like that, or whatever. But
That's good.
Yeah, it looks
I just buy them.
very, very clean.
My grandson has autism, so I buy ounces and grams and all that for him. I'm gonna hand them to him one day.
That's nice.
Cool.
That's nice.
But I don't know anything about coins. I'm not a coin collector or nothing, but
pawn shop owners counting on that.
He's like, oh yeah, man, that's a great coin, man. I'm like, all right, cool.
He'll buy anything.
Yeah.
I believe this is
Tell him it's like
Amaru
$900.
Youssef
He'll
who
take
has
it.
joined
I'm like,
us.
Listen, gold in your pocket may be better than cash in your pocket.
I don't know, man. Shit. Both of them seem to run out pretty quick, so.
There we go, Brent. Lamb with the deuces.
Yeah, limping in after Super Mike limped in with 10-8 off under the gun +1. He said he needed to get active. One way to do it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Never mind, duh.
And does flop top pair.
Check.
Make it 1,700.
Another bad beat for the deuces and the muck.
Jack, are the commentators going to be at the WSOP? Yes, Brent and I will be there.
Oh, yeah.
More on that in a little bit as Jane makes the call. The river is at 10, 10s and 8s for Super Mike.
Check.
3,200.
He's hoping he's up against a jack after Jane called that turn, but
So we have more than 300 hours of live streaming coming to you this summer at the World Series of Poker, much of it on this very YouTube channel. So be sure to be subscribed, and while you subscribe, just click like. Brent and I will be in the booth for some commentary. I'll be on the sidelines for some of the events. And Brent, we have the honor of calling the very first final table of the World Series, the 5K Champions Reunion.
is that right? It's the very first show?
It's the first show.
We're there?
We're there.
Wow.
You nervous?
Very nervous.
We're also back to call the 250K Super High Roller.
Oh, yeah.
And this year, day 2 coverage of that 250K.
Love that. See a lot of deep play.
Did you text Bob?
Donnie Peters will be on commentary with Remco Rinkema on this channel quite often. As he says, subscribe to the damn YouTube channel. A little more blunt, but the message hopefully still gets across to y'all.
You tell him, Donnie. Damn it.
Brian.
Brent
Are we
language.
here till the break? Yeah. Then switch.
Easy, I wasn't going to bring this up, but just since you asked, did Jeff make it to day 2? Yes, I did.
Oh, you weren't going to mention that?
It was just
No.
never going to mention
Yeah.
it unless it was asked, but it was asked.
Okay.
And I did.
You had a really soft table yesterday
Yeah,
for much
it's
of the
great.
day.
It was Stoyan, Medanjiv, Aramzobian, Lucky Chewy Lichtenberger, Chino Rheem, Jeremy Becker. It was fun to battle. I bagged a whole 134,000, which is less than Jane, and this is very early on.
I'll check.
Well, Jane's about to have 234,000 if he can hold here with 10-7. Lockwood in a ton of trouble with ace-queen.
Got some things working for everybody with the Broadway draws for the other two.
This was raised pre, yeah? Did I miss something? And Jane came
you're
along
right.
for the ride
You're
out
right.
of the small
Yeah.
blind with 10-7 off.
Got a 10 and a
just
7.
Buries
Can
it.
make 2 pair.
The bet is exactly 3.
Yep. 3 yellow chips. 1K, 2K, 3K. Jane wants to start putting some chips in the middle. Made it 7,600. Alex says, yes, Brent, it was raised to 1,100 pre. Look alive, kid.
I'm just perplexed.
Jake, look alive, kid.
Look alive, kid. Come on. Jake is out cold. Out cold. Didn't sleep last night. Was doing God knows what.
Bender.
The life bender. Lockwood, back to Hirsch. Yeah, I, you know, what I'm surprised by and why I asked the question was simply because of Jane's holding out of the small blind. Did we just take the elevator north once more?
Oh my goodness. Making it 18,000.
Oh my. What? Okay.
Lockwood starting the hand with about 200 big blinds, and yet, Brent, I could easily see all the
Are we
chips
going to
getting
play a
in by the end.
500 big blind pot right now? This is spectacular.
I love it. All the action at the Texas Poker Open.
We're
And
going
there
up
is
again.
a 4-bet. We keep on climbing.
Have we reached the top?
We perhaps have not, as it's 38,600 now.
Somebody's lying here.
No way we're going to see a
Somebody's
5-bet on the
lying.
flop all in, right? By one pair? Has that ever happened in the history of poker?
Well, it happens here a few times an hour.
How did you do yesterday?
We had a chop. 2,000 each.
25. That makes sense.
Back and forth we go. What's next? Purple Microdot in the chat. Did we crash someone's home game? What does Lockwood do here? We've seen the aggression from Jane throughout. Just a massive
Are we
pot
going up
early.
again? No, he's going to get
Wow,
that's
going to
a-
lay
yeah.
down the ace-queen.
Nice fold.
Peter Lockwood does find the fold.
Sick burn.
And Jane picks up another big pot.
This guy's an animal.
Bottom set. Held up. We're gonna see here in a minute who was lying
It wasn't me.
on TV.
I hope it wasn't you.
It wasn't me.
Back to me, Brent.
I've done
Donnie
all in,
Peters
but I
asks,
think
was
you
the
called
bubble
for the
stressful or
phone.
difficult to maneuver being on the shorter side?
Please, yes,
compared
let's
to
talk
other
over
stacks?
the table conversation and hear more about you, shall we?
Well, Brent
I'm not putting,
Set against
I'm not
ace
putting
king?
38,000 out to fold.
and
Set
Donnie.
against Ace King. You got to call.
Yes.
Ace king wasn't looking too good there if that's what he had.
No, continue, Jeff. That was wonderful. Yeah. Let's hear about your bubble play. Don't worry about this feature table where we're focusing on some of the locals around Houston and great players in the game. Let's hear a little bit more about yourself.
Okay, well, if you insist. I got ace-4 in the small blind.
Yeah.
That old saying they say at the drug house is first hit's free, man.
Maybe it's
Costs
better
money
off if
after
you
that.
do the talking, Jeff.
See, now you wish you'd be asking me more questions.
You know.
No, how delayed is it? So when we can watch it, 30 minutes.
Usually 30 minutes.
I could have just been talking about my bubble play the whole time.
You guys curious if I'm full of shit?
Let's go back to the drug
you need to
house.
check this out. I'm going to miss a couple hands to go look this up.
If they tell you they're not, that's on them.
About 2 hours and something.
You've piqued my curiosity.
I mean, I watched the.
Had to fold some big hands.
Yeah, you sure are.
No, but yeah, but I'm talking about.
But I'm also curious to know how bullshit you are.
2 hours and
Oh,
something.
2 hours, 45 minutes.
Ace King wouldn't have played good against me, but maybe 8-9 would have. He could have drawn out on 8-9. Everyone leaves after 30 minutes. No one's at the table. Everyone's checking their phones.
John Berryman says, surprised Jeff could fit in the booth with his big head. Well played. Look at these guys going. If a 6 comes home,
Oh, we have
Super
chaos.
Mike's in a ton of trouble.
Instead, it's another 5.
I tried. It didn't work.
Oh, no.
6 on the river. Brent, you said it. And there it is. Shaw makes the better straight than Super Mike. That's 3,100. Lamb gives 3,100 to the eventual winner of this pot, who's going to be David Shaw.
I think. I mean, is there a world in which Shaw makes a small raise, Martin jams, and then Shaw tank folds, thinking he's up against a house? I don't think so.
Here comes that jam.
Wow.
And there is the call, and Super Mike will see the bad news and will hit the road off to his
Second
next
time
bullet.
this happened to me, man. Second time, man. I knew it 100% fact. I'm gonna go buy. Will they put me back on this table if I buy another barrel? Or?
I mean, you can request for
It's
it.
all random.
I think it's random, yeah.
I'm gonna
If
buy
there's
another barrel.
a table shorter, they might put you there.
It's a good game to Super Mike.
Well, there goes the interesting conversations.
Guess we'll have to talk about my bubble strategy last night for
Can't
the next
wait.
few hours as we take a look at the chip counts. Jane up to more than 161K. Shaw chipping up. He's at 110. He finished in second at the Champions Club Fall Poker Open Main last fall. Obviously fall Poker Open. But
I'm good.
Thank you.
Ian says, Hanks, I'll see you this summer, buddy. Lunch is on me. That's nice. You get free
Oh.
lunch. You love a good lunch.
I'll never turn down a free meal.
6 Elements. Brent, is it your turn tomorrow? I think so.
In there tomorrow,
There
6
we
elements.
go.
Yeah, I got to get in there tomorrow.
There we go.
Now, Jeff, now that you've officially made the money,
Yes.
can they pay you in advance?
We're going to need
so
it
that
to
we
get
could
you
just get the
3,300.
buy-in?
Yeah.
You know,
Work
for
out
that?
a deal. Could take out a loan real quick with the promise of getting paid
Right.
on
A lot
Sunday.
of pawn shops around here. Anything we
Right.
could sell? Maybe Super Mike could help us out with that. I've got some hats and hoodies.
Yeah, he could take those to the establishments that he's
Right.
frequenting.
Should be great.
Thanks a lot. Oh yeah, there's going to be no more talking here, Brent.
Nope, it's all over.
We lost Bucky and Super Mike in the first 20 minutes.
Call that running bad.
Do me a favor, no free ads, but grab me that monster. in
Yeah,
the
you want that
refrigerator,
monster?
please.
Yeah, little monster in the fridge, huh? It's like a Ghostbusters movie. There you are.
Right.
Now, when I play tomorrow, my only request, I do not want to be on the feature.
Who said I wanted to be on the feature?
I do not want, well,
You
just,
came and you said this
drew
table is
the-
obviously the feature.
You drew the table of dreams.
Stars.
Yeah.
Myself, and then Eric Seidel was also there, but then he got moved, which I think pleased him greatly. But then he still had to come to the feature table.
Well, yeah, but, I don't really
Eric just
care
walked
for
in.
it that well.
You're not a big fan of the being on feature?
I just don't, the cards, put them on the scanner. A lot of lights, gets warm.
Were you able to bag last night? You firing again today?
Haven't made it through yet.
Okay.
I'll give it a shot today.
Well, it's great having you here. Thanks so much for the time.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Joe.
What was that?
Well, that
On his way
yeah.
out. That was
Wow.
harsh.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Seems like such a nice guy. What in the world?
What did you do to Seidel? Did you put a bad beat on him?
No. When I was there, he got the chips in aces versus kings for all of it.
Yeah. No, of course, that's not Seidel.
not Seidel.
However, I did talk to Eric about truly joining us in the booth.
Did you really?
Yes. Ran the idea by him. He giggled, he laughed, and if the opportunity arises, perhaps.
And then he
throw
said
him on
go
this
after
other
yourself.
And then he told me to go myself, and yeah. No, he,
Nice ball.
give it some thought. I think we can get him in here. He'd have fun, Seidel really in the booth. I'll do my Seidel thing. We'll go back and forth.
Bobby Schmidt, the Platt table is a nightmare, like 9 p.m. Bex, Platt, Chino, couple killers. Indeed, good challenge. How do you have a bubble with multiple day ones? Asked Mark in the chat. So each flight plays down to 12.5%, plays down to the money, and then everybody combines day 2 already in the money. So there's a flight going on right now. A turbo flight scheduled for 6 p.m. if you're in the Houston area. Wouldn't prefer to jump in the turbo. Tomorrow, a flight at 12 p.m. and a turbo flight at 6 p.m. And Sunday morning, a late flight. Or I guess it's early, 8 a.m., but I meant like late in the tournament.
Okay, yeah, very early in the morning.
How much of a delay is this on? How much of a delay is this on?
I believe 40 minutes or so.
And if you don't have PokerGo, can you still see it on your Champions website?
It's going to be on the PokerGo YouTube channel.
But if I don't have PokerGo, can I still see it?
So how many opens here? Yusuf just calling here with the queens and the cutoff. Shaw comes along, and Schwartz just calling in the big blind with a couple tens.
Okay, so what do I, if I want to find it right now?
Those tens and queens might just be losing the min as Hami flops a pair of aces. Yusuf does have the queen of hearts in his hand.
get up to go to the bathroom or something, turn that off. No problem.
Players
Thanks.
are
Good luck.
requesting it's a little cold, so
A little cold?
chilly.
Okay, we'll turn off the AC then. Thanks, boss man.
Hey, how are you doing? Hey, Sean. What's up?
So we'll let you know we're warm in about
Life Aquatica, is Seidel still in it? Yes, Seidel's firing again today.
Propelled the guy to win it.
Aces and jacks for Hamid here on the turn.
It's running pretty good.
Seidel's hotel room, by the way,
Yeah,
directly across from mine.
I
both
could see that. Yep.
exited our hotel
Yep.
rooms at the exact same time to come down here today. Walked down the. I truly believe that we share the same bloodline.
I believe it too.
Yeah, lot in common, two of us. Hello.
Hello, aces full.
Just in case you thought you were being trapped by a flush or your hand was no good, what a delight to make the stone nuts.
Just snaps the river bet, and Hamid will get paid here to take down a pretty sizable pot, worth almost 100 big blinds.
Just got here. So what? King of Kings, yeah. No, he's under river. I'm not.
Ah, yes, Champions Club in Houston, Texas. Experience the best Texas poker has to offer with Champions Club, home to action-packed games, a 71-room boutique-style hotel that is quite nice, by the way. Upscale dining, shout-out Chef Connie, and world-class hospitality. See what's on and book your stay at championsclubtexas.com.
By the way, I asked what the special is today. Are you aware?
No.
How about homemade corn dogs?
No way.
Corn dogs.
Those are going to be awesome.
Homemade corn dogs. Yeah, you know they're going to be great. I'll be ordering a batch of those come dinner time. Dinner number 3, of course.
This is my fourth.
Very chatty.
Yep.
Somehow we haven't seen Lee get tangled up in a pot yet. Typically he's V-pipping around 80%. Maybe once you hit bullet 14, you start to slow down.
Probably so. Janeway opens here with the ace-queen, Lockwood with 9-8. Comes 10-8-6. Lockwood gets the best of Jane for now.
Check.
Two pair now for Lockwood. Straight draw does open up for Jane. Lockwood leads for 2K. Jane not done. Doesn't like to go quietly into the night. River, though, makes 9s full for Lockwood. Bets and wins. Peter Lockwood, more than $500,000 in live tournament earnings. I believe from the DFW area, maybe Arlington.
Should have had a full house or something on that board, shouldn't I? That's what happens when you play high cards.
Pro says, why are Americans so underdressed for the casino? 2-piece at least.
What?
Well, I don't think this crew is underdressed at all.
Okay, one, this is a poker club.
Right.
And two,
No, I have a good feeling.
what? Do people really wear 2 pieces just to go out to the casino?
What is it? What does a 2-piece mean?
Was
a
this
suit?
a James Bond movie?
Now, with that said, I'm in on sport coat button down on occasion. But, again, this group looks nice. The sick hoodie that Yusuf's rocking. Nice slip over from Moo, our new player. Moo sits down 3 bets with the King-Jack offsuit. Queen 9-6, gutter ball for Moo. 7 still best. Ace on the turn.
Check.
Well done by Moo. Sit down. Win a nice one. Vincent, did they have a flight 1C last night? They were supposed to, but they ended up not. So that's why you see some labels of this as flight 1D, but it is actually the 3rd flight taking place.
$45.
45?
Oh, weird. Jane's in another 3-bet pot.
Here comes ace queen 8. Jane with a pair, a couple backdoor draws. Lamb with ace king.
Again? What call? Check.
Turn king of hearts. It's top 2 now for Lamb.
Seven.
7,000 is the bet. 7,000. Sir, can you go ahead and check your mic, make sure it's on?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You don't say anything anyway.
It's really not going to matter if the mics are on.
One word.
Oh yeah. Studying everybody. Looking at me.
May change.
Oh, thank you.
Not one word. I didn't have a card. Start giving me a stare down.
Well, he's going to say something once he get the ace. This is 3-5.
If you don't hear anything from me, my mic is off.
All right, a little action developing. Pretty hands in position. Queen Jack suited, flatted. Lockwood and now Hamid to 9 suited. Jane, any 2 will do. 9 deuce off. We're in.
Check.
Queen 4-4. Lockwood with a queen. What was that noise?
Someone yelling Larry, I believe.
Oh. Vincent, will there be a Turbo Flight 1E tonight? Yes. All signs point to that. 6 p.m. Pro, I'll shut up about the dress code. Different strokes. No, all good. It's different in all parts of the world.
Yeah, I honestly enjoyed the little dialogue. I immediately did think of Casino Royale, the James Bond movie, and walking around the casino all dapper.
And a lot of the European casinos are still that way.
And in Vegas, of course, people are dressed to the nines when they're going out. Now, me personally, hoodie, sweats.
Never, nope.
Right. In a poker room, very rarely do you see the 2-piece. Unless your name is Jeff Platt or Tony Dunst.
Yep. Check and check. I got a couple new suits for the series.
You know, I meant to ask you.
Yeah, you did?
Well, I saw that your favorite store designer,
this was
Express,
devastating.
is
Busto.
no longer
Can you press stop on that
available.
alarm?
Jeff, they've gone under. So now what?
Probably time to pick up the kids.
You know, I mean, I don't mean to brag, Brent,
Stay
but
at
have a
school.
couple custom suits.
Excuse
being
me?
made at this moment. Custom.
Where did you find a custom suit?
Well, I didn't just come across one. Talked with Tommy over at Gaetano Fashion.
No free ads. Tano Fashion.
No, Gaetano.
Gaetano.
Yeah.
Now, is this on the Strip or is this somewhere out in Summerlin near where you
His
live?
office is out in Summerlin.
Office?
Yeah. He's got an office. You
You've
go
got-
in, you go through the big design books.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
You're spending money like you've already won the Texas Poker Open main event.
I'm going to need to final table it to pay for some suits.
Now, does Gaetano work with bigger people such as my size?
Well, it's custom. It's all custom measurements, so absolutely.
He can reach up to my neck?
Yeah, he can reach himself, yes.
The name was Gaetano. Sounds like...
Well, his name is Tommy, but the company is Gaetano. Or maybe
Tommy.
Gaetano. Gaetano. I'll set you up.
Jockey-sized fella
Probably-
or
yeah,
average
no,
height?
Tommy's, about my height, above average.
So he can get to my shoulders.
yeah, pretty much.
I'm way up there, Jeff.
No, but again, the suits are just custom built. It doesn't matter, how tall.
Now, if
you
I
may
want him a
be.
little baggy, he can make him a little baggy.
Of course. I go for the opposite. I'm more of this. I like the slim fit.
Well, you're very fit. You've been
I don't
working
know
out.
about, I don't know about that,
I
but I
can
do like
hear
the slim
you
fit suit.
a few rooms down doing Tae-Bo in the morning.
It's not quite Tae-Bo, but who's got to be getting the great workout in? Eric Baldwin.
Loves to work out.
I walked into the gym when he was leaving, and I walked into like a sweat den. There's just sweat everywhere.
That's disgusting.
It was disgusting, but he probably got a great workout
He didn't
in.
clean up after himself?
Didn't seem to me to.
Does he think
clean
that
up.
sweat's just going to soak in and go away?
Well, it's going to soak in. I don't think it's going to go away, but it is going to soak into the floor. So that's nice. Did we just miss you at the gym?
I try and get there early.
You're an early
the early
gym
bird
guy.
special. Yeah. But
There's
6
nobody
a.m.
there. 6 a.m.
Yeah.
gym. Yeah.
As the sun rises.
You're in there.
I'm on the elliptical.
Nice. The one Helmuth was on?
Yeah, he showed me the ways. Great routine.
Helmuth's
on the
working out
elliptical.
hard on that
The
elliptical.
key on the elliptical, from what I gather out of Phil and the
It's
video
not
footage
speed.
that I've acquired, is nice and slow and steady.
Yeah.
Always have your phone out at the same time in one hand. So
Whoa.
you're pumping the elliptical with one arm, phone in the other, and then you rotate, switch hands. So you're getting a great
So you're still
single arm
balanced.
workout. Right.
Yeah, you're doing just as many
Yeah.
reps.
Yeah. Did I show you the video, by the way?
Yeah. The pace was, whew, really moving on that thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I see the stack you're playing?
How many calls the 3-bet?
And you only need to be on the elliptical at that pace for about 4.5 minutes.
Yep. You're just good.
Call it a day. Meanwhile, back to the action, and we have just that.
8's in the gutter. Backdoor straight flush draw. Hamid. Jane with the over pair.
$75.
The longest name in the history of YouTube chat. Morte Lasano,
I know Mortos Colorino.
Yep. Do the commentators ever talk about the game? Once in a while.
It's rare, but it does happen. Case in point, right here is Jane bet 7,500, and Hamid makes the call. Turn brings another 7.
That's a blow to the equity for Hamid. No longer improving with a 9. Sizable out of Jane, 16,000 to go. And for Hamid as well, certainly we beat a fair share of bluffs that Jane could possess.
Sure.
You know, he could just be going bananas with an ace, queen, ace, king suited type hand. Diamonds are present.
Does find a nice laydown.
What's that?
I think you got that one through.
You want to see this one?
Sure.
This one
Never
I
say
didn't-
no.
I didn't get it through. It was already through.
It's not a bluff. Yeah, it was already there. Nice hand. Chandler Jane, more than 240K in live tournament earnings. Won a tournament just last month here at
Getting it through would
Champions.
be if it was behind. That'd be getting it through. This getting it through is you didn't catch.
Father says, now I want to show up to my next tournament in my white linen suit.
If
Do
you
it.
had an ace
Do
or
it.
a king,
Love it.
Out just from that alone.
Mortal says, oh crap, I didn't know you guys can read the chat. Sorry. All good, man. All good. Good to have you here.
You gave me 2 cards.
For some reason, if you, I don't think you would have played it stronger if you flopped
Good
two
on me,
pairs and
yeah.
I caught up. You know, not, I mean Jack 8, not Jack 7,
saw
but
you.
Jack 8. And
We don't mind the trolls and negative comments. Moto Calanabino Creeperino.
As long as you're creative with the trolling,
Yeah.
we love it. We welcome it. If you're just like, hey, you guys suck, meh.
Be original.
Yeah. Like Mortal, you could have just said, ugh, hate these commentators. Instead, you said, do the commentators ever talk about the game? That was creative.
And a genuine question.
Yeah, it's good. Well, we were out in the middle of nowhere.
At least in my
where we
eyes, I
often
had hands
reside.
to play.
Not as much as one broadcast pairing that I can think of. But we can go off on our tangents.
And it was a good run for Jake Schwartz.
Lockwood looks down to 2 jacks.
See if we can play a near 200K pot here. 2 jacks versus ace queen off. Lockwood going to pounce right away. This is under the gun +1 versus under the gun +2. So I can't imagine Schwartz too thrilled to be getting 3-bet right away by Lockwood. Inclined to believe that's a lot of hand. If I'm at a table with Lockwood, I'm never believing this guy's light. There's the hesitation, quick call. Just a disgruntled mess of a call as well. Look at the face.
4-4-3.
I see you've now taken to the chat and you're typing to the good people,
I'm in
Jeff.
there.
And I can't help but notice you're talking about your results and how you've moved on to day 2.
Well, you
your
know, I
stack
just didn't want to.
size.
I didn't want to like take away the attention from the players by going back to me bagging again. So some questions I'll just respond in the chat. Very random, like which questions I would respond to.
Now that 134K, much like your height, is that about average?
Well, think of how to answer this. The chip stack, the 134K, is quite below average. And
to clarify, you're talking about the nub that you have.
I put 134,000 in chips in the bag.
Right. Okay. So you are talking about your chip stack, not another. Right.
No. Hey. How many more day ones are we covering?
7. Now I believe we only have one more day 1 flight. That'll be tomorrow. On Saturday,
but if I don't
the live
have
broadcast.
YouTube, they don't make it.
Sunday will be the day 2, and we will pick up coverage at a very similar time.
Okay, I like it. Cool.
It'll be a long day 2. We'll cover as much action as we can as we move towards the final table, which will occur on day 3. And TBD on the broadcast schedule between day 2 and day 3.
We've seen this from Lee throughout the last 2 days. Sometimes he goes super big raises. This one, the super small 3-bet. Does flop a pair of kings. So with the jack, couple backdoor draws. Three on the turn. Donnie Peters smells like there needs to be a wager for bagging more chips between these two. Donnie, at first, let's just worry about getting the 3,300 acquired for Brent's buy.
One step at a time.
And then any additional funds, be happy to
Now,
wager.
I've got about $33. So
okay, you want to bet that?
I am working my way towards the full buy-in.
Or more? Oh, you're still putting that.
Right. No, I won't have any money to bet on the...
Got it. Yeah, you'll be all in.
Also, I mean, not a free roll, but you've already bagged. So I'm just dead if I finish the day with 0.
This is correct.
I may need a few shells to fire. I don't know if one's going to get it done, Jeff. Is there any additional work outside of the broadcast that perhaps I could find?
Here or just anywhere?
I wonder if Chef Connie needs help in the kitchen.
Definitely would not want you in the kitchen. Trying to think of other jobs.
I'd love to make your salmon.
No. If you could just stand by the door where the stairs are, because sometimes that door is locked, but sometimes I prefer to use the stairs.
How much are we talking per day?
But then it locks like $20.
I'm in.
Okay. I'm 3-betting, Lee calling.
Yep. You know it.
6-5-4. 8's still best. And Lee is going to lead here, which he is prone to doing even when he gets 3-bet.
I've seen him do this with hands that aren't so great on previous streams. And as you mentioned, we've had him on every single day. Here, he actually does have the overboard. Did you see the head nod, by the way? He nodded, sort of suggesting like, okay, now I know where I'm at. Might not feel his 8s are the best hand at the moment. Has outs. Find out, though. Lamb's only got 30K behind. There's now close to 19,000 in the middle. We've got a fist fight on the outer table.
We do. It's an absolute brawl, a melee. And ooh, I thought they were all going. There's the call. Lamb is a very intimidating stare, I must say.
Okay.
Not like to be on the other end of that.
Yeah, and now if I'm Lee, and I'm checking over to Lamb, and if Lamb somehow finds another bet, I'm worried about one hand, and that's exactly pocket sevens. That's essentially all
and
I think he can be repping here.
And even that hand, would that hand 3-bet? Would Lamb 3-bet that hand? Maybe Lamb gets a little
It's possible,
active.
but this bet, if it's incoming, doesn't make a great deal of sense.
You would think Lee would have more holdings which connect here. You'd be a little more hesitant when you're Lamb, even with some really good hands. Yeah, and he does jack. And he does river and ace.
Wow. Yeah, told you should have just blasted off on the turn, Lamb.
Just get it in bad.
Yeah, get there.
Lucky.
He doesn't love it. Lamb does. Tony Lamb from Richmond, Texas.
Pretty nice recognition there out of Tony.
Think so too.
Had the ace of spades working in his hand. Could have got creative with all river spades.
Got lucky on that one. It's on a turn. You move in, there's no way for me to call.
Ian Sheriff says, Hanks, I'm asking because I'll buy 25% of your action if you post on Stake Kings.
Oh.
Not joking.
Well, it would be poker stake for our guy Josh Aria.
Yeah, poker stake, and I fully support poker stake. I love it. Victoria Lipschitz selling action there.
Yep.
Many players are. Jeff, you've delved in. My thing is, I'm under the table all the time. I don't want any. I don't want any records out there. Transactions. What's going on? I've got a lot of stuff to be concerned about, so I'm just trying to lay low, Ian. Appreciate it.
You cash, you're at the cage, you got by everybody, but then you look at your phone and Josh Aria's name pops up, and you're like,
right.
He's just asking me for more money.
Yeah.
You got to pay up right away.
Can't do that.
Now, if Poker Stake had like an 18-month payment plan for you after you cashed.
18 months?
Yeah.
Well, we could talk.
Yeah, it might be in there. Set of sixes for Shaw. Mark, great question. Will they be introducing a shot clock at any point in later days of the tournament? Yes. Day 2, PGT shot clock comes into play, 20 seconds pre, 30 seconds post. Also, once registration closes, the tournament shifts to 8 max, which I think is great. So if tomorrow you somehow make it past registration, you'll have some room at the table. It'll be 8-handed.
That's great news. I didn't realize it's 9 out there.
It's set up for 9, but with a lot of balancing and moving. Quite frequently, we have 7 to 8.
Yeah. I don't really fit at many tables.
Right, that's why 8 max would be nice for you.
Not sure I can play day
Stretch a
1
little
now that
bit.
I come to think of it.
Might just be out
It's going
now.
to be a big field tomorrow.
It will be, yeah. We're
have to
expecting
wedge me in there. I don't
a packed Champions Club tomorrow.
Be like riding in the middle seat of an airplane.
Oh.
One of the worst experiences I can think of, honestly, is being right there in the middle seats. Tiny little.
For you, I imagine, yeah.
Oh, I can't move. I don't have room. I got to wedge my legs off to the side, get cramps.
Yusuf firing here with middle pair, no club. Shaw bumping it up.
Just in a world of hurt is Yusuf. Well, if you hate the middle seat like I do on an airplane, but you do love watching these poker broadcasts,
Nice
make sure you
transition.
click the like and subscribe button. That little thumb that you see, smash it. We've got to get to 500 today throughout the course of the show in order to bring you more free live coverage here at the Texas Poker Open down at Champions Club in Houston. So start clicking.
Yo.
Can I just throw out one more thing as long as we're in kind of
What do you,
push
we don't even
mode?
have a trash can.
Just if you don't. No, just to the people.
Oh, to the people.
Yeah.
You want to throw? You
know,
want to throw up? What did you
no,
say?
No. I want to throw something out there.
They know
Oh,
they're
all
getting
right.
it.
Yeah.
If you go right now to octopipoker.ai, we're live. Like
Live,
fully
yes.
live.
Get
Been
in there.
beta mode until today, but you can buy one of the plans on there and have access to the entire Octopi Poker
Everything.
spectrum.
Insane discount too. Very affordable when compared to the majority of tools and tech out there.
Even more affordable if you were a beta member. You get I believe, a 20% discount right off the bat on the professional plan. And let us know your thoughts. I'm on the advisory board, just me and Brewer and Chidwick, some of the greats. I almost lost my seat yesterday, but thankfully I did not go for what would have been a very stupid bluff.
Bad game dev reacts 500. Yeah, you know, I see these little heart symbols going nuts. I don't think that is the like button, but feel free to keep smashing the heart. I don't mind.
We're more talking about that thumbs up button right underneath the screen. Samosa, have we had 607 entries yet to cover the prize money? There is a $2 million guarantee on this one. Then we're not there yet, in case that entices you to come out. Andrew McMillan, what's up, Andrew? You guys got to click because you the best. Thank you. Samosa, thanks for the like. Oh, Mark says YouTube has been experimenting with a different layout that puts the like to the right of the screen and moves other components. Some users get it randomly. Oh, well, wherever the like button is, if you could click it, that'd be great.
Didn't know that. Thank you. Just hit a bunch of stuff. Go nuts. Put your favorite emojis in there. Click anything you want.
Looks like 1200.
Yeah, for some reason.
Aces and fives for Hamid. I'm having a little bit of trouble.
All right, here's the main event. Big game round. Take them up. 488 now. 488.
Oh, ouch. Counterfeits.
9 on the turn. Aces and nines now for both.
Playing a lot of casting. It's been working.
Didn't play much.
Rest, take a break.
Running back.
Huh?
Take a break.
Yeah. You got to.
You know, I like this. The emojis. I think we should have a dedicated emoji time. Perhaps once an hour, we just have the chat go nuts with the emojis. Queen on the river, by the way. This will equal a chopped pot, a bailout for Hamid, who was counterfeited on the turn.
Aces and nines with a queen. Take your best spot.
Oh, we got the NGNF emoji that Donnie has. It's nice.
Love that. How do you get those special emojis, Donnie? Can you explain it to the
Great
chat?
question by Brent Hanks.
I'll just play this little ditty right here.
Beautiful ditty that it is, as we remind you to get in the game with PokerGO Play, featuring weekly sweepstakes prizing that has awarded more than $170,000 to date. The games are fun and action-packed. There's an open seat with your name on it. What are you waiting for? Start playing now at PokerGoPlay.com, or download in the App Store or Google Play, or just scan that QR code. Brent, maybe that's where you get your buy-in.
PokerGO Play, huh?
So you guys in the chat have mentioned this, and sorry to have missed it. It flashed across the screen so quickly. In an earlier hand where Lee made it 1,200, Yusuf calling with the ace-6 suited. Lamb folded ace-king. That was his actual hand, but he was not there.
You can go and watch my.
Not present at the table.
Not present.
That explains it.
And so that hand was mucked. He took a break at the wrong time. Nobody telling that.
Sometimes you just need a smoke, you know? Don't worry about the hands being dealt. Go out there and burn one.
I put you on an ace of spades on the hand that me and you get involved.
And I did have the ace of spades.
And I believe I laid out the best hand.
I had the ace of spades.
Yes, but I mean, I laid out the best hand.
That is right.
I mean,
Lamb did lay down the best hand.
That's exactly what I put you on. But, you know, I mean, you just never know. I mean, that ace can hit that dangler and it's going to make my hand behind you. I mean, and also that I'll pick it on a hand.
Just one chip. Just one chip. What a bargain. I know.
Like that way, ace king. With a king of spades.
He had ace king.
Would you fold that on this hand?
This? You don't go double up? Or I'll go rebuy.
Buttons in the 8, 9, 1, that's going to be you, brother.
Jeff, you got a big sweat tonight, don't you?
Big game tonight.
Mavs must win.
Either they go
Game
put you
3.
all the way to back,
We're probably not in must-win territory, thankfully, because we got one in game 2.
Oh, that's right. I was thinking you lost.
We don't have the rabbit.
You like how I say we? You know,
No,
big
you're
part
a part
of
of the
team.
squad. Yeah, I do like that.
So you don't know if it was a good or bad laydown. The safe laydown. I mean, you didn't have any pair.
No.
Yeah.
I got ace king.
Yeah.
We got any NBA locks in the chat? NHL locks?
Yeah, give us your best bet of the
Take
night.
them all. Brent's trying to raise $3,300 to buy into this tournament.
Please.
So he needs some sharp picks.
Gotta have it.
We can run it up.
Must win.
Well, Donnie says, to get those emojis, you just become a YouTube community member, that's all. The community is called The Rail. That's where you get access to those emojis, to loyalty badges, to exclusive videos. You also get some special shout-outs. We'll shout you out if you join The Rail, for sure. John says, wore my no gamble, no future cap to my local tournament last night and finished third, plus EV. Amen.
Love that.
Have like a TV screen with the hands, even on the delay, so
Right.
be popping up and back.
Say it again?
You understand what I'm saying? Like a lot of people popping up to go
Shop.pokergo.com if you
Sure,
want your
that-
no
yeah.
gamble, no future swag.
on delay.
Yeah. Should be one over here and one over there.
You
And
may not want that background, but yeah, on the side, just, yeah.
Right.
Just everyone gets the same information here. You have to decide when you're getting, so we keep popping up and back and stuff, yeah.
true that.
They just put it here and you can see it.
Right.
Okay.
And Brent, you know that baby blue Oakley no gamble, no future hoodie that I've been wearing throughout the course of this trip? Which
You've
is
worn it every
awesome,
day for the
which I
last 3
love.
straight days.
It's there. It's available on the shop.
Love that hoodie.
And it's selling out quickly. 9 are in stock.
Understandably so. Gorgeous.
Gonna put a link to it in the chat. And my goodness, Donnie Peters went ham on the gifts of the memberships. 20 of them. out to the good people.
How about that?
Ian
DP.
Bernard, usual suspects in City, Bricks Nation, Nicholas Gomez,
Oh.
Ben, George,
Wow.
Kathy, and Enrique.
There we are.
Sweet, Mr. Matt, Justin, Marcus, Ryan, Tox, Andrew, Dragorn, Clara, Wounded Geese. Thank you, Donnie Peters.
Wounded Geese.
Well, that seems very sad, but
Oh, definitely not. Definitely not.
Kings and Queens for Moo might
I-
hopefully lose a little bit less.
I like to think I have a lot more redeeming qualities than he does. No,
But I agree with what you're saying, just because you go back and look at a hand doesn't mean you're gonna play the same thing next time, right? There's different situations, different chip stacks, different image, you know?
Nice hand.
Best hand all the way through.
Me?
Yeah.
You know, we've got a ton of swag that was sent out here to Champions Club, Jeff, that you and I need to distribute to the good folks.
Really?
Yes.
Just to hand out to the people?
Yes, to players. It arrived a day after the meetup game, unfortunately.
Okay.
But we have a lot.
Well, let's get to work on giving those away, huh? Sahib, why don't they write players left? Well, registration is still open. This is our third day one. So the number would actually kind of be going up and down at the same time. So we're not going to worry about keeping track of that yet. Goldie, welcome to the rail. You're in there, Goldie. Custom emojis, fire off, enjoy. Have you had a fun NFL draft? Your team never picks anybody.
Well, we have a lot of picks, you know.
A lot of trades.
Yeah.
No, Paul, day 2 is Sunday. That is correct, and we'll be back here as we keep track of the path to the final table. Monday, we crown a final table. We crown a champion at the final table.
$48.
And look at Jane here, making it 4,800 with the 5-3 off on the Queen Jack 6 flop. Okay, then.
Only in Texas, Jeff.
Huh.
They don't understand why we can't have cell phones and stuff.
All right, now it looks like we have a lot of people that have joined the rail.
Yeah.
They have access to these magical emojis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless they're worried about you
Right
at
now,
the table, someone's texting you.
Go nuts. Fill up the whole chat.
Now's the time.
Your favorite emojis. I want to call this emoji spam hour. 35 minutes past the hour. That's when we're going to call it officially.
35 minutes past.
Every hour,
Okay.
35 minutes past the hour, we spam it with emojis. Go crazy.
Employees, and they got problems. Know what I'm saying?
What is it? 1,800. Okay. Maybe they're afraid they're going to catch a personal text from you on the screen. Real time. Whoops.
How do you do the emoji thing again?
Not
You
sure.
click the.
These guys know how.
There we go. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
I don't have any of the good ones.
You're not a member of the rail?
No, it's very expensive. You know, I should get that from all the donations people have sent us. Can't we use that money towards us purchasing a membership to the channel?
Sure, man. 876, 1 diamond. Jake with top pair, the gutter. Jane has a better backdoor flush draw to accompany his open-ended straight draw. God, the dim the lights emoji is so beautiful. You can get a dim the lights t-shirt, by the way, shop.pokergo.com.
You can also get a t-shirt that says Mallards.
I know, I love it.
Shop.pokergo.com.
You don't get one of those. Also, Indeed Ali. I like that.
Well, we are indeed playing a pot here. Shaw with the queen 10 off in a bit of a predicament. Excuse me, Lamb. Apologies. Schwartz cannot fold his hand. We got the 8, the gutter, the backdoor diamonds, which are covered, by the way. Uh-oh.
3 of diamonds on the turn. Flush draw for both. Jane with the better one.
$11,500.
Leads for 11,500.
What a card. Certainly know that Schwartz cannot fold this hand. It's a question of perhaps calling or putting in a raise. I would imagine we lean just call.
Jake agrees. 38K in this pot. River is the 4 of clubs. Jake's hand still best. Does Jane want to go for it?
A little bluffertunity now, a one-liner to a straight. Jane has been absolutely wild, can have various 5s. Schwartz now effectively nothing but a bluff catcher with this single pair of 8s, given the action and aggression from Jane.
It'll cost him 28K to catch that bluff.
That's the most we've heard from Jake thus far.
Right?
28 is the price.
Wow.
Jake makes the call. It's a great call at that.
Fantastic stuff out of Schwartz.
He's up to about 140K in chips.
A little Hoosier Daddy, the IU alum, outstanding poker player, shows us why.
Maybe an all-in on the river would have been better.
John says, Jane plays Texas style. Indeed. Looks like Drea Renee is lining up an interview for us. We'll go to her after this hand.
By the way, I came up with a title for the emoji bombs.
Oh, I had already forgotten about that. Yeah?
We're going to call it, you know how they do Splash the Pot?
Yes.
We're going to call it Splash the Chat.
Splash the Chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think?
All right.
Very catchy,
Yeah,
right?
let's do it.
Very creative.
Let's do it. Meanwhile, Steve, thank you for the $9.99 donation. Says, here you go, Brent.
Oh, that's very
You
kind,
use that
Steve.
money
I
to-
don't know where it goes, but, you know, need
You'll
a
use
membership.
it to get a membership somehow. You'll probably still have to pay. As Lamb 3-bets with the ace-6 off and Jane calls with the ace-7 off.
Sure.
King Jack 6. Nice little rally for Tony Lamb. And let us send it out to Dre Renee.
You lied to us, Jeff. Now, let's send it off to Drea Renee.
All right, guys, I'm here with Derek, a.k.a. Louisiana Animal, in the action here at the Champions Club. Derek, how is it going today at your table?
It's going great. I got here about an hour ago. We already pretty much doubled up, so we're chilling on that now. They over here clicking buttons, but I'm staying out the way.
How do you get prepared for a tournament? Do you have any rituals, anything that you do?
No, just trying to sleep a little bit and get some good food before I come in, get my mind right, and get ready. Yeah.
How does this event compare to the other local events that you've been a part of?
Just the professionalism and the live stream table they got going on and everything, and they got a hotel actually over here, so that makes a good part too. That you can stay at the place when you come.
Right.
So, but every place in Texas is pretty fun. Champion stands out though, just from the little things they do, like details.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I see you got Chino, Francis, Poker Mom at your table. Anybody you trying to stay away from?
All of them. No.
And what bullet is this for you?
Just first one.
Oh, nice. Well, good luck today. You can do it.
That way.
And how did you get Louisiana Animal?
Just a screen name that I used to use, and then people started using it the more they seen me, and it just kind of, I don't know, it died down a little bit. I think you brought it back.
Yeah, we're going to bring it back. All right, well, good luck today.
Thank you, love.
All right, back to you guys.
Okay, thanks so much, Drea. That was fantastic. The Louisiana Animal.
I
Derek
love
Norman.
that guy.
He'll be on our feature table, our new feature table.
No, we had
Come
plans.
back from break.
We had plans to hang out.
Everyone knows you play.
No, it's literally my least favorite thing to do. It's my least favorite quality. It's my least favorite quality amongst people.
The Louisiana Animals Hendon picture is a winner's picture, trophy, chips, and him chugging a cold beer.
He's my new favorite player,
Yeah.
the Louisiana Animal. What's his real name again?
Derek Norman.
Derek Norman.
He has 4 tournament wins this year.
Wow. No. Donnie Peters in the chat says he cooked up something for me. I love when he cooks.
Oh.
And then he's got a bunch of mallards.
Oh my goodness, ducks on the pond and in the chat. What a beauty.
Every time mallards are dealt, that's got to spam the chat or splash the chat. I don't see the mallards. Why can't I do it?
Are you a member?
No.
Well, get the membership.
There's a different form of mallard that's free for me. Jeff, can't you gift me a membership?
No, it's the gift button not working.
Donnie, you've got the blue wrench by your name. Can you just give me a membership as one of the PokerGo people? From mallards to crabs. They go back inside the sand. This is game over.
What's up? Nothing. You got a text message. No big camp.
That's all you got?
Oh, yes.
Yes. Okay.
And we are getting closer and closer to our goal of the 500 likes. Gotta have 500 in order to bring another stream to the good people tomorrow. Jeff, I'm not sure why you can't make that happen.
What? The likes? Just click the like button.
You're
folks.
the play-by-play guy. You need to be responsible.
Oh,
or
no, I'm terrible
held
at that
responsible
stuff. Held responsible.
For making sure we get
job's on the
all of
line.
these thumbs up, all of these likes.
Please click the thumbs up. Thank you.
Brendan Kaufman, are these
Yeah,
guys
Brendan's back.
professional poker players? Now, Brendan, is this the same Kaufman that we had on the stream?
I would assume so.
The grackle on the arm?
Took him a while, but he found the bag. Brendan at a crazy spot on the bubble last night. My guy David from Atlanta just opened jams under the gun for just all of it. I think he had 40, 50 bigs or so.
Just rips it home.
And Mr. Kaufman, the grackle himself, looks down at 2 queens, says, I call. David had the ace-10 off. Ace on the turn. The grackle is knocked down, but recovered and bagged.
Ouch.
Schwartz with all the mallards.
Oh, my. Is it time? Shall we flock? Splash the chat. We've got tripped mallards.
Lockwood not done with the ace-jack. Turn 9.
Just a casual flick.
Just drop it in.
Nonchalant.
Drop it in there.
just don't feel like it's a good much. You're playing 8-handed, so.
That'll end that.
Hi, honey. How are you?
We do have the first break approaching. Will not be long. Quite short with a new feature table coming. Jeff mentioned it. We're going to see the Louisianimal.
Going to see Chino back here once again.
Chino Rheem will be in business.
Francis Anderson has made his way to Houston, Texas.
We got James Collopy, Jimbo in the mix.
Oh, yeah?
Some locals.
What's that? Oh, I'm first act. Okay.
I believe I know who this is, but we'll wait for visual. Sounds like Poker Mama to me. And there she is, Casey Mills. Poker Mama has joined us. You might have seen her on our first cash game stream.
We got the Mama in the mix.
Yeah, she's in there. And we got the Mallards, Brent.
Oh,
Ducks
my
on the
God.
pond,
I mean, this
ducks
is
in the
it.
chat.
Go nuts. You know what to do. Mallards and sailboats. Oh, my.
Schwartz 2 4s, once in.
Oh, yeah. I have to. Thank you.
Now, according to Casey's Twitter, she mentioned that an absurd hand is going to happen at the feature.
Oh.
Are we in the midst of it? Could this be the hand right here, right now?
Are the Mallards taking flight, perhaps?
Everybody else is doing it.
What is
It's
going on?
almost
Everybody.
family pot.
Is this the whole table?
Except Poker Mama.
Who just sat down, didn't get dealt a hand.
She looked at it.
She did.
Yeah, her cards are in the muck.
Correction.
King 9-3, and it is top 2 for Lockwood. Couple gutters out there.
Well, I'm ready for the rage. I think this has to be the hand that Mama was referring to on her Twitter. Maybe not, but seems like action.
Lockwood raises to 12K.
We're not on break. 9 minutes.
Are they moving us back?
Yeah. Thankfully.
You got your 15 seconds of fame.
You got your 15 seconds of fame. At least now it's just
Nice call there, Brent, on the crazy hand.
Yep, totally bananas.
at the table.
All right,
Why?
well,
We've been
we shall wait. We know one is on the horizon.
If you will, I'll bring you all racks. If you please leave your mics at the table, take your chips back, and then take your break. That would be awesome. Appreciate you guys.
You think I've been playing slow?
I think we,
Everybody as a
as a collective, we've been playing slow. You're the ringleader, though.
No, I made pretty quick decisions. How long did it take me to put 28,000 in against you? Not 3 minutes.
I think the pace of play has been pretty good.
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying as a collective, it's been very slow.
Jake thinks it's been slow.
I don't know about that.
No, I'm just playing a lot of
1,
hands.
2, 3.
See, you got it confused.
He's great. You're great. Yeah, you have the excuse.
He can't say thank you because he's not talking, so. I don't think that we're taking long. We're playing more hands, so you just think that we got more airtime.
It's both. It's both. It's both.
My brain's half gone.
No. You have the old excuse.
The holding, Jake.
He pipes up when he wants to call out players taking too much time and playing slow. I can appreciate that. I respect it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's been a problem.
I don't think so
at
at
this
all.
table. You and I are typically
We'd be the first to pounce on
right.
people.
We are furious when people take so much time.
We've seen some huge hands.
10 would have stung me too.
Not quality of hands, just the size of pot.
10 would have given me
I flopped open-ended. I turned to flush, not flush draw.
We both really liked our hands.
Yeah.
And then the river was none too enthralling.
How about like a two? It was paired to fours or something, I think, or something.
No, it came one-liner. Came 4.
Yeah.
If it just
5
could
to
have.
5 beats me.
How about like a
Mr. V's asking about satellite lammers. I don't quite know, but I do know we still have a couple satellites tonight, a milestone satellite and a turbo super satellite.
Listen, I got to get my money value. You might think, oh shit, I'm not gonna question that.
Oh, we gotta slam
You
those
might-
losers over.
Yeah, you might see a straight or a flush that I don't.
I do that. I like doing that too. Yeah, look at this. I'm proud of this loser.
It wasn't a. I thought my hand looked good. It only just happened to miss.
Yeah.
I'll check. What you playing now? I got it, thanks. It's 5 to me?
River deuce, the 10's still best for Hamid.
I'll check.
Have a 10.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you doing?
Is that Dusty that I saw?
Yes. Uh-huh.
The only reason I was allowed to tease you for being old is because you teased me for being Noah Schwartz's brother. It's only fair, right?
Okay, I'll take that.
We can call a truce now.
There we go.
Cool.
Brendan says the satellite lammers are just general for Champions Club. You can also sell them off. Carrie, are you just stringing us on, Casey? We think a big hand's coming.
I'm just waiting here for it. I don't think she'd make that up on Twitter.
No.
This is by
Who
far
makes
the
things up on Twitter?
as far as like the chairs, the tables, and like everything being really nice.
Aesthetically,
This
for
is
sure.
like super premium. I mean, this is literally the nicest poker room I can think of, even for Vegas. Can you think of a nicer one? I don't know.
Is it all
Really
like
nice.
this with regards to like a hotel built into the
No,
poker
no.
room?
Most of
They're
them,
the only
it's just a card house, and they're like in like in Dallas. They're just card houses.
Are we near anything cool to do?
I have no idea. I live in Dallas.
What do you like doing?
This is indeed a beautiful room.
Go see an Astros game, I guess.
Yeah, they're fumbling this year, but yeah.
Yeah, they look bad.
Yeah, really bad.
I like that. I'm a Yankee fan. So.
Okay.
Sorry.
I actually grew up a Yankee fan. My dad's from Rochester, so.
Okay, yeah.
And then when the Astros switched to the AL, I was no longer a Yankee fan. Fun to do. I mean, yeah, it's a huge
Rochester, New York?
Pretty much.
I know. I
whatever you
haven't
like.
gotten to explore
I
Houston
assume
at
so.
all.
It's like we're in the middle of nowhere.
Well, we're in like Chinatown. If you go up and down Bel Air, it's like all Asian. Street signs are Asian.
Are there like bars and restaurants?
Oh
and
yeah,
barbecues
yeah.
up and down?
If you go down Beltway, there's a place called City Center. It's really chill. Has a bunch of restaurants.
Nothing to walking distance there, it seems.
If you like escape rooms, there's like one of the best in the country. Escape room places right down the street.
That sounds kind of fun.
Yeah,
Brent, was that the crazy hand?
it's really good.
Probably.
I would suggest going to this specific spot if you like.
It wasn't the recommendation I thought I was going to get.
Well,
So-
I know you're like a
the fact
gamer
is-
and-
No. The fact is, I'm more excited to do
Yeah.
it now because it sounds.
I know you play Wolf and stuff with a couple
Yeah.
homies, so.
Yeah. I like Wolf.
Figured it'd be right up your alley. Escape room.
Is Wolf? Do they play Wolf here?
We used to play 2-3 times a week.
That's
Kind of
what
died
DJ
down. I mean,
was.
DJ's the ringleader of all of it, really.
Oh,
Who won the Survivor?
But
game?
there's Survivor, the homeowner, Casey.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Crazy. Can't believe he won it. It was incredible.
Man, if we could get numbers for Wolf, I could see catching a wolf bug while I'm here.
What is
Definitely
Wolf?
a lot of people. It's just,
Werewolf, I think.
you know, obviously.
I don't
who
know.
is off at what time.
Never played.
What, they'll just dress up like werewolves and run around outside?
I
What is
I
that?
don't think that's the game, no.
I want them to move before they're gonna drop the knife.
Is Ray here?
He can't play the main because his son has a tournament Sunday. But yeah, Ray and Chris would, if they're available, would definitely be.
Yeah, I figured Conrad maybe here too.
I haven't seen Conrad. Oh, we definitely have enough Houston people
Race.
to run decent sized games.
Might get out one more hand.
Okay.
Casey says one more hand.
Okay, so this has to be the
Gotta
hand.
be this one, folks.
Gotta be this hand.
We get one more hand? If you would have called, we could have run out the clock.
All right, I'm ready for it.
I know. After I saw
Show
you,
us something crazy.
What do you have?
yeah, that was not dominated, but not in great shape.
Last hand before break, expecting some fireworks here. You excited?
Jake, you?
Jake.
Oh, yeah.
Nice to meet you, son.
I was hoping to get a big stack.
Okay,
before the
Hamid,
live
ace
stream
jack.
off the guy that
Perhaps
made
may
a good
involve
call.
him. Jane, queen 7 offsuit. It could involve him. Yeah.
You never
Yeah, see,
know with
yeah,
Jane.
he's
and
just in.
He's going to call with the queen 7 off.
Loves it. Just loves it.
Casey with 2 kings.
That was, I mean, I wasn't loving it.
Didn't a 5 came out that would have made
Makes
it
it
straight?
7K.
5-10, diamond, ace.
Lamb and Shaw out of the way. Hamid makes the call with the ace jack. Jane makes the call with the queen 7 offsuit.
This guy just loves any 2.
Comes 8-7 deuce. Well, not like this case.
10-5.
Jane just fires 10,500.
Oh my! Right into the 3-better.
We gotta find out.
If you're Casey, right? What do we just call, set the trap, put in another raise, hope that we just get it in against a worse pair? All options on the table.
Does indeed just call. Hamid out of the way. The turn is a 6. Is Jane just gonna go bananas? He is gonna go bananas!
What? Oh my goodness. Casey knows it's just a reckless bluff, or it's the nuts. It's polarizing, right? This guy could have flopped a monster, led with it, sends it all in.
If she can find a call, she's going to be in fantastic shape to double up and win a massive pot. Now remember, she did just sit down at this table.
Turn card.
So she
I hate this turn
is
card
not
so
familiar
much.
with Jane's craziness. Some might call it recklessness. Though he's done really well here at this table.
I have not played with you
There we
before.
go.
But for a few minutes. Oy vey. I have a huge overpair.
Jane got to be thinking, uh-oh. There is that call, and here we go. Poker Mama in fantastic shape to double up. Just needs to dodge a queen or a 7.
Hold.
125,000 in the middle, and the river is a jack. Some momentum going into break for Mills.
Oh, what a perfect reaction from Casey the whole way through the hand. Finally finds the call.
All of Jane's work at this featured table evaporated
Thank you.
in one hand.
The mama is loose. She's got chips.
And that will take us to break. We'll see you in 10.
Just because of you, dude. True story, right, Pink?
I'm just watching the Alex show right now, brother.
But true story, we decorated in black and gold just out of an honor of Phil.
We did.
Yeah, it was.
It's black and gold, but I did not do you.
Correct.
Ace 6-4, some trouble for Ambrose.
How much is in the pot?
So would you say you're a love to win guy or a hate to lose guy?
Overbets
don't hate
to lose. Wow.
No, stop it. You're a
huge here.
You're a graceful loser. What are you talking about?
Alex was trying to convince us that you don't tilt earlier today. And me and Freddie looked at him like,
You guys just don't understand him. That's your problem. You guys are like one-dimensional thinkers.
Now there's for Ambrose.
You guys are just one-dimensional
all of
thinkers.
my tilt by wine,
Makes the call.
and then I go back into super tight mode, and you.
And here we go.
You just give me money every day. They just give me money every time I play poker. It's scary to me.
What do you do, once or twice?
Oh, up to you, man.
yeah,
I always go twice.
Twice sounds good.
on your backs.
Yeah, first the show.
On your backs.
Alex about a 2-1 favorite.
Fair fight.
Oh, man, Alex.
6-4.
Nice hand, nice
16K in the pot.
All right, sure. He gave up. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing. We're good.
Twice or once?
Twice, go
We're
ahead.
going twice.
Ambrose reaching for the backpack.
Deep in the heart of Texas. I always knew Houston was my place. I always knew if I just sit there and play with Phil, I'm gonna win 100,000.
River 4. Freddie called
that's
that
for the
one.
first one.
And this is the 6. No, it's
No, you got an 8 or an 8
not even
or a
slim.
7.
It's completely over. 3.
Or a 3.
And that's for the second one. Thank you.
I missed the 3. Too many outs.
Nice dealer tip and a nice pot for Alex.
Called himself a rom.
It's a good game here, guys. You guys play every week?
7 deuce game is on.
The Chicago guys are battling. Battling.
We'll just play by ourselves.
I wouldn't fold this hand for a family member, dude.
Don, you can play with us too.
Okay.
And he can too.
Don,
And Poker Mama, you can play too. And you can play too. What are you doing? What when you had your
8-6-5.
just talking shit. You had your hand in the cookie jar. You made it 26.
Turn straight draw for Alex.
You got caught. It feels bad, right? It does feel bad.
Is Casey invited?
Oh yeah. 1,000. Did I not invite you?
No, it says Casey invited.
Oh, I said yeah. Poker Mama, you can play.
Another 5 on the turn. Trips for
I
Alex,
invited
setting
Doc.
the trap.
For the record.
We have a lot of. It's going to be fun. We have a lot of. Women playing with us the next couple days.
Really?
Yes.
Someone's gonna be singing a tune after this hand.
Yeah, my girlfriend Ashley's playing.
River 9.
Ashley Frank, Poker Face Dash.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. I don't know her personally, but I know. I've heard the name.
What the hell?
There's a lot of history in this hand, guys. Watch this.
What are you representing?
Oh, and Maria's going to be here.
Yeah. Do you guys remember 9/11?
Never heard of it.
Oh my God.
Well, you're about to see.
Oh no.
Pink.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The Chicago guys are making the stream, man. I'm supposed to be the clever one.
What the fuck is this?
Or the Poker Brat one.
Oh, you can do it.
Alex
Pink,
somehow
you got any
get
information you
away.
give me? Any live sells on them?
Well, first tell me
Can't
what your hand is,
imagine.
and I can help you.
I have a very disguised hand. He bet the flop. It's a good spot to make me look bad. It's actually why I'm considering calling. It's not that my hand is strong or anything.
Freddie, can I help him?
Clock.
Makes the call. Freddie gets
Yes,
paid off.
that's what I figured it was.
7 deuce, so we'll make a little
I
bit
figured it was
extra
7
as
deuce
well.
also. I was like, that's literally the only hand he could have is 7 deuce.
I'm a full house.
Nice hand.
I called it right at the beginning of the hand. I said the Chicago guys are playing against each other.
What a
Oh.
bingo ass river.
RJ with 2 kings.
Don and I are happy.
He and Don could
Don and I
collide.
are happy. We just found out Electric is not going to take our business over.
Here comes Don, which RJ is going to love.
Don, you got a big one on you, huh?
Yeah, real big. I want the net game continue. Here we go.
Kind of setting the trap for the Nick game, guys.
Oh my
Instead, he just runs into the goods.
Oh, no.
You guys going once or twice?
Go
Whatever.
Search. You pick.
Yeah, I don't care. Either way you want.
I don't want to pick. Someone else pick.
Twice.
Go.
Twice.
Full boards.
Do you guys have the same suit? I can't see.
First one wins it, yeah. No, he's got...
Run it
spades up.
twice. First board counts for the Nick game. RJ still with the button in
All
front
right,
of
one
him.
jack on the flop,
Where's
please.
that barbecue?
It's coming, man. They had to wait in line. You have to go and wait in line for like an hour at the place.
Give a couple extra $100 to get to the front of the line.
I'm going to pay him handsomely.
450.
Oh, that's a nice word. I'm going to pay him handsomely. Old school.
2 jacks on the flop.
He's an old soul.
Let's keep the Nick game going. Just give me the bottom at least. Okay.
King, queen, deuce, but all spades.
That's a cool sweat.
Let's do a 10 of spades.
That's a fun sweat.
Door open.
That's sick.
For pencil time.
10!
That's just sick.
Oh!
The 10 of spades does roll off on the
That's
turn.
just sick.
I just want the Nick game to keep going, man.
Flush and 4 to the royal.
Don't pay.
River card is a
Oh, he's got a
3.
set.
RJ
That's
will
really
keep
unfortunate.
that Nick game button, and
unfortunate,
now
right?
just looks for half the pot.
Let him win the bottom.
Despite getting the
let him
chips
win the bottom.
in.
This is honestly fucked up. Yeah, we chop it up.
Okay, chop it up.
King deuce deuce.
Don't even run it out. They're not chopping.
King deuce deuce.
Oh, God.
Oh, not
no.
like this.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay, now we
please
need
no,
the
with
other
the
king or
jack
10.
on the flop.
Oh, he wasted the king on the first.
No,
Okay,
I
10.
didn't have a king.
10 would be nice.
Remember, yeah, we did see a king
Okay,
on the
just a king.
top board.
It's just over.
I have no idea.
Oil money doesn't
Pretty
lose,
sick.
buddy. You guys don't know that by now?
Nice
To be
hand,
fair,
man.
John.
Oh, that is a brutal one for RJ.
Because his brother's here, bro.
Scooped.
Maybe you here, Alex.
Good luck charm.
I
Brother
got
from
pussy
another
in LA,
mother, my
too.
man.
Both runouts with kings versus jacks.
Dude, I think the waitress
Wow,
is
this
trying
guy.
to take advantage.
All he needed was some fucking.
I think she's.
All he needed was some Texas
Frank,
barbecue.
have you had an empty drink once? She's trying to take advantage of us. I know she is.
Can you get a Coke? Come here.
What, 1,000?
Yeah, he's
Oh
got.
God, you're terrible at poker. I call.
Thank you.
What sizing would you prefer?
What size? What?
What sizing would you prefer?
7-4 deuce, 2
You
spades.
pick your
I'll
fate,
shove
dude.
for
I
Alex.
don't care.
I think
Oh,
the
Chuck.
pink heater might be over.
He's used to people just staring.
What are you doing? Oh, that's
Unless-
not. Stop it! Stop! Give him another chance. Hold on.
Unless
Oh, the king of clubs comes on the turn.
he finds one.
Close your mouth.
All right, all in.
Oh, oh
Wow,
Oh,
and
the
call.
jam and the
All
call.
right, Bill, I don't know. If
We're
we're
going to
both
play a
playing tomorrow.
massive one.
That's
One of
7-4.
You're good.
You have ace king, right? Twice. Go ahead.
14.
Once or twice.
Twice.
First the show wins.
Yeah,
Go.
for real?
Yeah.
Oh,
Show your hand.
he doesn't have 7-4.
I'm not sure.
Pink might have king
seven.
Do they have to show?
King queen. Oh, you got
Run
family.
it twice.
They do have to. They have to show.
I am out. I'm out.
She said you have to show.
Not at the show.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Okay,
He
we
said he
will
had
show.
7-4. A good
More
reader,
than
thing.
25K in
Alex
this
Six
pot.
maybe a 7-4.
God, good check on the
Alex
clock.
What do you
needs
think,
an
Mike?
ace or a spade.
Twice good, twice good.
2 times, guys.
All right, spade on the first one, please.
All right, remember what I did last time?
Asking for
That's
the
for
spade.
this one. That's for this one.
He bright the dude.
That's me.
Okay. Now I
First
don't
one's
give a fuck.
clean for pink.
We gotta take this one.
Assures himself of at least a chop.
All right.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Wow.
River
great.
clean
A
for
date
pink
with an
as
8.
well.
Premature.
All right, guys,
A
I'm out.
date with an 8.
Premature. How much is it?
The barbecue boost.
It's enough to hurt, actually.
No.
Start the hand with 15,000.
That doesn't hurt.
Well, if you guys all take a fucking
Whoa.
sandwich break again. Let's have a barbecue break in the middle of the stream.
All right, guys, this is one of Alice's tax plays. What is that, 19?
19.
Pink. Fold the jacks.
It was 2 pink. Let's go, Keith.
Here with Francis, such an amazing personality in the poker community. We need more Francises in the poker community. What's been going on in your life lately, Francis?
A good amount of poker. Still been partying here and there, having a good time. Decided last minute to go book a flight here. And yeah, I just landed and I've been playing for an hour and a half and now here we are at the feature table.
And how's it going so far for your day?
I got off to a really good start, but lost a big pot before break. But I'm about where I started. I think a little bit more, but I'm excited to be on the feature table with Chino.
Oh yeah, I love playing with Chino, right? I gotta ask you about your social media. I saw that you said you could take Ryan Garcia in a fight. So are you going from boxing to poker now?
I think I can take him in a fight. I mean, that guy's crazy, but I think I can take him. I'm ready.
Francis, seriously, are you training?
I'm working out a little bit. Yeah.
All right, well, good luck today. What bullet are you on?
This is one. I just got here, so but I'm ready. I'm ready for as many bullets as it takes.
All right, well, good luck today. All right, back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Dre. A great way to bring us back for day one coverage of the Texas Poker Open. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks and Drea Renee. Francis Anderson is here. No chance against Garcia.
You don't think you can take him?
Be bad for Francis's overall health and well-being if he stepped into the ring with that man. Anderson enters our feature table with, like he said, about starting stack. Chino Rheem is back here again, the Louisianimal.
Somewhere out there is Jimbo.
Yeah. Big queso.
Cards are going to get red, so keep your chips to the side of the black square.
Let's buckle up for the Chino show. Likes to play a lot of hands, plays them fast.
5 or 6. Okay, 6 each. Can I get those cards, please?
Actually, every time I've been to Texas, I've been
Yeah, that's the type of. They know you here, bro. You're the reason we're on this table. Yeah.
500 is the small one. There you go. See, 3 folds, 4 folds. Jay, action's on you. 1,000 to call when you're ready. Take your time.
It's Jake White taking his seat.
Yeah, we need to get NBA and
Chino's always got NBA action.
It's only 4:30.
Oh, we got a game on though.
Probably an hour and a half. Houston, most of the time they start at 6. The East Coast. I don't know. Let me look. Most of the time the East Coast. Most of the time. Oh, are you not allowed to have it?
Derek Norman, the Louisianimal. 4 tournament titles this year.
The game started at 6 here. Yeah, the East Coast games started at 6. It's 4:30. Oh, are they?
Chino's right though. Pacers Bucks actually
Maybe
did
there's
start
a game.
early.
We need to get it on then.
Still plenty of time to register for this thing, by the
Yeah.
way, today. Up over 120 entrants. Flight D alone.
About 4 more hours of open reg. King 10-8 top pair for white against the Louisianimals. Broadway draw on ace high.
Anyone that's ever played poker in a bucket hat,
yeah,
I like.
Yeah.
Can I take that? We have a copy right over here.
He called.
Norman betting 8,600. White making the call.
Sure. Thank you. I didn't know either. Oh.
Turn 3.
Thank you.
Check, check, river 6.
You a basketball fan?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I like the Rockets, man. They fell a little short. They were trying to make it, but.
He used to be dope, man. Steve Francis.
Yeah, I like Steve Francis. He used to throw alley-oops at like timeouts and shit. Yeah.
Steve
Elijah
Francis,
won
blast from the
together.
past. So White leads for 12K.
We don't beat much. A busted straight draw, but most of those contain a jack. Queen jack.
That was my childhood watching Elijah.
Queen
won.
9. No, we let it go.
I always say the best series ever was the Suns Rockets. I think it was like the '94 playoffs or whatever. The one where Mario Elie did it with the kiss of death.
Where the wire's at. And then gentlemen, I'm gonna have you square up the table just a little bit if I get you three, just to move like an inch or two this way. I've been told a couple inches can get the job done.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh shit, he's got that mask on. I'm serious.
Howdy, howdy.
He wasn't lying.
These chairs are short.
There's
Jason,
Jim
no one
Collopy.
in Texas wears a COVID mask. Oh, I'll distinguish myself.
Some people do.
I haven't seen him yet. When I was in California, if I would ever like snowboard or ride a bike, I'd wear a helmet so that people would know I wasn't from California.
6 of diamonds is the burn. Jay, one more thing. If you can get your chips out of that black box, that's where the cards are gonna go. Thank you so much. 5 raises, 2,500 is the new bet.
Some momentum for White early. Picks up the birds. Jose Marquez in seat 1, Miguel Luce in seat 2, and in the small blind making the call with the 7-4 student.
All right, gentlemen, your heads up.
Did my first hand get RFID'd?
I saw it though.
Comes 5-4 deuce.
Just one hand, right?
But it did get read, so you should be able to know what you meant.
Okay.
Look at this.
3,000 is the bet.
Chow has the turnout been so far? Got
table looks
53
like a
entries on Wednesday, 91 yesterday. Got more than 120 today. Have a turbo flight tonight at 6. 2 more flights tomorrow. 1 flight Sunday morning at 8.
Just the future or what?
Football?
Out, y'all. It makes the corners a little bit, you know. Like,
I can dig it.
Yeah, yeah. And then the 2 ends feel like they're facing.
9 on the river.
Laces right here.
35K in the pot. How much
How many
does
checks
White
on the
look
table?
for here?
Instead of just being like they normally are.
You'd have to like stagger them. Like the small
In
part.
Australia, there's like
Middles here, you know.
it's like a baccarat table in Australia, so the dealer's like in a little in the middle, and like the 1 and 9 seats can like see each other behind the dealer. It's like a little.
Oh
nook.
yeah, I got you.
Kind of weird.
Who's announcing?
Didn't they have a thing where they would deal 2 parents at once or something?
In Omaha, in Western Australia, the dealer is only
Platt and
expected to have to
Brent?
go around the table
Nice.
twice.
Yep, Francis,
So
you
they
got.
would
You're
do
stuck with
2
us.
cards at a time from the shoe.
Yeah.
They'd use a shoe, which is crazy, and then they do 2 at a time, so the dealer wouldn't have to do 4 rounds of.
Okay. There was something.
That's only Western Australia.
Yeah, yeah.
There's pitchers of ice water at every table, so everyone can hydrate themselves without getting extorted for subsidizing, you know, cocktail server tips and stuff.
Damn.
Just me?
Oh, y'all, stripping over there. Never been on stage.
I still let the good players do it.
Does anybody want service while they're here?
Just a coffee.
Yeah,
Coffee,
do it.
water, soda, absolutely, we'll get that for you.
It's time for a beer. What you think?
I mean, you told me this thing bags at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. I don't know if I can start drinking now.
Come on, bro. I heard you was.
Nah, it's gotta be the later one.
You're a rookie, dog.
No way, the first.
No, it's this one.
This one?
Yeah.
Hey, bro, go back home.
Yeah, I know, I
If
know.
you ain't ready for Texas, just say it, bro.
I know.
I'm not even from here, but this is my second home.
So,
I can almost claim Houston now.
next break is dinner break?
What you think, bro?
And how long's dinner break for? Like an hour?
I can almost claim
How much?
Houston now, you know?
30 minutes? All right.
We'll accept you over here, man. You're all right. You're all right.
All right. I'm at, if I have a drink, you'll have a drink?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Who's big one? Oh,
Black coffee, please. Need a water.
can I get a Corona, please? What was that? What was that? No, thank you.
Can I get Miller in a cold glass, or Michelob in a cold glass?
Can I get a Coke?
You never heard him ask if your Corona's dressed?
much
Need
you
it
want,
dressed or not?
Not for Coronas.
café,
In Costa Rica, I heard about that stuff.
This means, you like an undressed, tell her.
Thank you, just a coffee.
Usay going nuts with the 4-3 suited. Winner.
Actually, just the water.
What do we know about Usay? That was
They got me.
Can I get a
relatively
water?
top shelf
No, they
3
got
bet.
Water, yes, please.
I have to check my phone to see.
You know, I'm not
if I
sure,
have-
Brent.
if I have
Nothing
the
from the
other-
stats department.
No,
huh?
stats department.
Yeah, if you want.
If a guy 3-bets you and asks for water,
So,
you know you need to
I,
get
I flipped with my friend.
He just
I'm
kind
not
of looks
sure
like a
what
killer,
side I
doesn't he?
Yeah.
I don't mean that in like a serial sense.
No, I didn't think you
Ice
did.
chest sort of thing in the garage, but just like a guy can play ball.
Cool people, though. What'd you say your name was again, bro? Miguel. Miguel. I ain't gonna forget now.
Maybe we should wear name tags.
Yeah.
With our nicknames that we used when we logged into our accounts.
2100 is the bet now.
You had to write a nickname when you did your thing?
That's phone number, email, fucking nickname.
Damn. I don't know if I made it.
I don't think it said the F-bomb on the
Right,
bio.
it doesn't ask for the F in
Come on, Jimbo.
nickname.
I never even know Chino had a last name.
If you just joined us, thank you
You
so
gotta hurry up and
so
put in-
much.
You gotta hurry up and put in your bet. You're on the button.
Gotta click that thumbs up, the
No.
like button,
No.
show your support for
Oh,
the
I-
channel.
I-
We have to hit
Get you plugged in,
500
don't worry.
likes
Yeah.
to bring
Set you
another
up in a
stream
camera.
tomorrow.
Hey, you ain't got no-
More
hey, look,
day
you-
one
you ain't got
coverage,
no
and
worries on what
tomorrow's
you
field
win.
expected to be massive.
And it will include
It's better
one
than
Brent
better than the
Hicks.
sportsbook out here.
But I have the other.
Yes, it will,
That's
Jeff.
you.
I have all favorites and under.
Unless I get a little too nervous.
Might back out last second.
Yeah,
Or maybe just leave the chip stack there.
yeah. Speaking of
We just betting
these fields include, how about Ryan Reese the Beast
Yeah,
just
we saw him.
entered Flight Day 1D. You got Seidel out there, Ryan Reese, Eric Baldwin.
Bucky's back in the
Bucky's
mix.
in the mix.
Jeremy Osmus is already
Yeah.
back. Expect to see Lucky
Is that a
Chewy
half
again.
dollar?
David Coleman way up on the chip counts. I'm over at
Oh, nice.
PGT.com.
Yeah, fill us in.
Looking at live reporting. Top 5 at the moment. Justin Sternberg leads the way, 248,000. David Coleman, 215,000. Lennis Penn, 185. Jake Schwartz, 182. And Ashir Agarwal rounding out the top 5. Notable mention, Apeshka De Silva, Houston local.
Yeah, Pesh is in there.
Fantastic player, Pesh. He's got about 130,000 chips.
Ace 10-5. 2 spades. Ross the flush draw. Francis's queens are best.
Little action here, but also worth noting a couple other entrants today. How about Sean Deeb?
What?
In the building. He's out there firing. Jonathan Tamayo and DJ Alexander,
Sounds like a
3
$9 a game.
very popular players.
The Bucks are good, huh?
4.
The Bucks might win it all.
The Bucks might win it all. That's hot take. Ross will make the call. Flush draw. River brings another 10. The queens are best.
Well, the only thing Ross can do to win this pot is bet. Can he have a lot of 10s here? Certainly. Would he value bet an ace, potentially? This puts Francis
No
Anderson
buckets.
in a brutal spot. Pure bluff catcher now with the 2 queens.
7,600 the price. Lets it go. Ross gets one through.
Well,
Did they say how long the delay was?
Before I won.
Okay. How much is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I just get trolled back?
$6 for Corona. What do you think a real drink will cost?
You see what the food costs. It's good though.
The burger's not too bad. It's like $12 or something like that.
The steaks are worth it.
The steaks are.
No,
like,
we can't
Cheers.
have this.
Cheers,
40,
Eric.
50 bucks.
Uh-oh.
Cheers, brother.
$2. What are you doing? I mean, it's good, but it's not good.
Yeah, Chino's, it's 3-0. Chino's already sweating hard.
I hate fucking rooting totals.
Totals, yeah. Needing the under in NBA is brutal.
I hate totals too, man. I used to always bet the over though. I hate betting the under.
Yeah, it's in the NBA. It's tough. Like it's not as bad in like the MLB, you know, like baseball or like.
Yeah.
College basketball not as bad.
That's why I like Tim Donaghy.
Yeah.
They said he made the over. He made the over hit a lot. That was my guy. I mean, that's the easiest for them to manipulate, you know. If you wanted to fix a game for a gambler, just get the over or under to hit. Call a million fouls.
I just noticed.
Queen on the river.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to, you know. No, I really didn't mean to look like this. I grabbed this because it was the only thing in my car.
Good stuff out of Marquez there.
Let's
just
go.
the ace of clubs.
Ace of clubs, a valuable hand. This one for Jose Marquez. Satellites going on tonight at Champions. $550 milestone satellite, a $250 turbo.
$2,500 is the bet, gentlemen. Be careful, might expose your cards that way.
Maybe I'll play a satellite tonight.
There you go.
You know, get my feet wet, shake off the rust.
I like the milestone format. You probably never played a milestone. You probably haven't played a satellite in
Didn't
decades.
even know it was a thing.
You just get a lot of chips, and then they say, okay, you have your seat. You don't
That's
have to
it?
sit there the whole time, stress out about the bubble.
Wow, maybe I could just do what Ross is doing.
Yeah, just
flop
flop the
nuts
goods.
all day.
They bagged in the money? Is that how it works? They're in the money if they bag?
Yeah.
Play every flight will play down
was
to
a
the
good
money,
flop.
12.5%.
Wow.
Bob Shaw, the current chip leader, has 1.3 million.
Insane day one for Bob Shaw. That's a pile.
I need it. All with my hand.
So, damn, that flop looks pretty good.
Yeah.
At King 9. You got a hand, bro.
I don't think we're going to get there, Jeff.
What do you mean?
Do they serve food at the table here? Or you gotta go.
Yeah,
500 thumbs up, 500 likes.
Yep, need
I
it.
don't think we're going to get there.
What are we at?
Not even 400.
Well, we have time.
I'm still sweating it.
We're in a lot of trouble,
That's
Jeff.
almost 2
I want
hours.
to do live coverage again tomorrow.
Well, so do I. I mean, especially if you're going to be on the feature table.
I'm not going to be on the feature table.
Well, it's not your call, is it?
Actually, yes.
Well, you know what? Come to think of it. I'm going to talk with the commish, Tim Duckworth. We're going to get you on there.
You better hope I get a great table draw. Superstars. Actually, no. I don't want that.
No, you don't at all.
I'm wearing a cowboy hat tomorrow, becoming one with the locals.
So far, this is the nicest Hampton Inn I've ever been to.
Cody, you're first. Please don't.
The size of that little wall, that nook, making those TVs small, I'm sure the guy buying the TVs was annoyed at that. It's a pretty small TV these days, right?
I checked. The Wild Wild West, bro.
We are like in the central time zone though, man, right?
Are you all in?
We're like in like Ohio time zone or Tennessee. Hard to be
Yeah.
in the West if you're in Tennessee's time zone.
I mean, yeah, I never know why they call it that. I guess now that you say that. That was back in the, that was a long time.
This is northern Mexico.
It was good.
Yeah. So what's the coolest Mexican border state on here? Like, where do people go across the border?
In Texas?
They don't do that?
There's a lot of
Well,
ways
they got,
to go
they
across
got
the border.
Juarez and across from El Paso.
In
But it's
Texas.
not super safe.
No, but
a lot of people go
from
down
Texas.
to.
There's a lot of ways.
I think like down to like McAllen and stuff. People go across.
So,
I
sorry,
went
did he
across
ask
the
how to
border in,
cross the
by
border?
Laredo.
I think he's thinking there are all these destination spots
got a
right
couple
on the
spots.
border.
You make sure those
Yo.
are scanned.
Not the
Yo.
tourism destinations that are ringing
This?
in.
It's not like. I mean, I lived in San Diego for a while. Tijuana.
Hey,
was
no
pretty
problem.
Me too. I get down to Rosarito,
Right
I get down to
Yeah.
Ensenada, I get down to
Right. My buddy had a little townhouse.
Apparently, yeah.
Whereabouts?
Rosarito.
Whereabouts?
Pretty close by the water. I've only been there one time.
What was it near? Give me a landmark.
I've only been there one time,
The
man.
Dairy Queen?
This was like shit, 12
The
years
Dairy
ago.
Queen was a huge deal down there when they opened up a Dairy Queen.
The Dairy Queen.
They had a Taco Bell too, they couldn't believe it. American fast food getting exported back down to Mexico.
Whenever I was just in Bahamas,
Love
I felt
Dairy
like
Queen.
I saw a lot of American fast food places. Sorry, bro. And I saw a Wendy's food truck.
Oh, shit.
I had never seen
Love
that
Wendy's.
before.
That's
No
awesome.
free ads.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
So far, 3 for 3 with Dairy Queen, Wendy's, and Taco Bell.
Yeah.
I'll take them all. Call that breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
I thought NAFTA solved all those problems.
I don't know.
So where do you live currently?
Right now, I'm in Vegas. But I
But you're
spent a lot of
from
time in
Australia.
San Diego. No, I just lived there for a minute.
Okay.
I grew up in D.C.
Where'd you live in San Diego?
I was near the Wall Street entrance in Pacific Beach, right south of Bird Rock. I went to school in La Jolla for
Marquez gets another one through.
I lived in like University Heights, like at the top of Texas Street, coming up from the old Jack Murphy Stadium, coming up the big hill from Jack Murphy,
Okay.
kind of by El Cajon Boulevard. But
Is that Soledad Mountain Road or no?
no, I lived on a street called Madison Avenue.
Okay. Sounds fancy.
No, it wasn't, but the houses over there are expensive because just the land, shit.
Well, they don't get the hurricanes to keep correcting the prices like they do on the East Coast.
Yeah. I loved it out there though. It was great. The weather
It's a
was
little
great.
slow, but I like it too.
The golf was
Yep.
great.
We got city rates at Torrey Pines for like $50 at Twilight. Like
Yeah, I used to do that too. I played out there a couple times.
Yeah.
Kurt, what is
I used to
Calpy's
go
real name?
just
It's Jim
play Balboa
Collopy.
Park a lot
Working
because
on
it
the
was right by
spelling. We'll
my
get that
house.
fixed.
Yeah.
I like it there.
The big queso
Yeah,
online
the
back
county
in the
rates
day.
too. We
Absolute
get
legend.
the
Yeah.
city cards.
Cool elevation changes.
Did you ever golf down in Rosarito or Ensenada? They got a nice place down there. It's kind of like a southern Torrey Pines. They haven't even finished the back nine, but like the front nine is.
Francis, 3-betting, putting that ace to work on the button. Does the Louisianimal strike you as a guy who's going to fold the Jack-10 suited?
Never has, never will.
Cheers.
Cold beers in hand. There we go. This is beautiful.
Yeah, I played 3 times this
Welcome
week,
to
and
the
I think
Texas
I played
Poker
worse
Open.
every time.
Yeah.
Did pretty good on Monday, then pretty bad on Wednesday, then even worse this
All
morning.
right, gentlemen, you'll have fun.
And you're wearing out.
Mm-hmm.
played Sharpstown this morning.
King 7-6. Francis, pair of
I regretted
sixes.
not having my clubs here.
Backdoor ace-high flush draw.
Yeah, damn.
Cheap and easy everywhere.
I don't even
Not
mind the
much for
humidity
Norman.
too. So it's usually what everyone bitches about.
In 2 weeks you will.
Yeah, it's not too bad right now. It felt good all week when I played.
How far is the goal?
Check, check. 3 on the turn.
That's it? All right.
Yeah, not far. Go do some bay fishing or something.
I know there's some like, is it like container ship surfing where you like surf on like the wakes of these container ships and it's like these like 3-inch waves that are insanely predictable?
Not really. I
No?
mean,
Okay.
Galveston's certainly not known for the surf.
No matter.
Ace high.
Give him credit. Yeah.
Is that for the cameras?
No, it's because I'm drunk.
One beer
When
for
I lived in
Francis,
San
and he's
Diego,
3-betting
I
the
used to always
ace-6
play at
off.
the Palomar Club.
Donna
Once-
says, hey, Norman, get her
They
done.
had some big ass
Norman.
games.
That's on the charts, isn't it?
The Louisiana
but they got
Yeah.
shut down.
All right.
Yep. You played PLO there?
Let us know in the chat if you're
Occasionally,
sweating
I played
anybody
mostly
in
Hold'em,
particular. Any
Yeah,
family,
they ran like
friends
a
in the
20,
mix.
40 PLO.
They ran
I know
Always
we've
like
got some
joining the
great
rail.
interviews
Sometimes they'd be
being
playing
lined up.
for
I believe Dre is going to be
100K plus
talking
buy.
with Sean Deeb
Then
as
they
well
have
Oh,
as
David
baby.
too.
Eric Seidel.
Yeah.
I used to play mixed city.
That's
Yeah,
where,
David
who's
Benjamin and Freddie Deeb and a whole bunch of big guys in there.
7 Mile, yeah, 7 Mile is where it's all at. 7 Mile used to be called the Village when they shut down
Village
Palomar
Club.
Village.
Yeah, Village Club.
I used to play across the street, Lucky Lady.
Yep.
Lucky Lady was on El Cajon Boulevard also,
I raided them. They're taking sports bets.
but it was down the way on El Cajon, a little further from Palomar.
Yeah, they were on that ledger system over there. You gotta be careful of venues with the ledger system.
Yeah.
Apparently the feds don't like IOUs.
Yeah. Or morons talking about stuff like that on the phone.
Yeah, Palomar's where Barry Greenstein's car got taken for a joyride by the valet guys or something. They brought it back later or something. But
I never heard about
they couldn't
that.
help themselves.
But there was always some real nice cars up there. A lot of the guys that played in that big game, they'd have some 1 in 100 cars and stuff like that.
Not the best part of town either.
No, no.
Comes Jimbo Slice, Jim Collopy.
LSU fan. I'm a Giants fan. I was happy last night.
I live in Louisiana still.
Oh, Malik Neighbors, I was very happy last night.
Malik Neighbors
That's who
is
y'all
a
got?
sicko.
Yeah,
Number 6.
he's good.
Yeah. I was happy when I was like, do not say the word JJ McCarthy.
Bro,
Or something.
LSU breeze receiver.
I know.
23, bro.
They probably wouldn't say that word because
Say
it's
neighbors, don't say
JJ McCarthy.
Where did
23
Jaden Daniels go?
He went to
second.
Washington.
He went second to the Washington Commanders.
He's gonna turn them up. Check.
I don't know, bro. I don't know about all
I
that.
hope he's a bust.
Bro, you're crazy. He ain't a bust. He makes plays. He got to learn how to slide though, 'cause he's way too little.
He's skinny.
No, bro, they was throwing him around last year. He got hit at some big shots last year.
Yeah.
I watched every game. He got hit with some big shots last year. You seen, bro, one of them, he got like picked up off the ground, helmet came off.
Jeez.
Yeah, he gets hit hard. You know.
Chino was at my table for some of yesterday.
Yeah.
Gets the chips in
He ain't no Joe Burrow.
on a
couldn't
queen
believe that
10
Penix
3
dude went
6
number
board
8.
with pocket
Yeah.
10s.
Wow.
Yeah.
Great hand.
Had a bad
Good
Against
spot.
pocket
championship
queens,
with all the
though.
pressure on him.
And
That
we say
matters
good
to him
game
a
to
little
Chino,
bit,
but
even though he might have just had a
he
bad night.
rivered a 10
Yeah.
Oh, he
From
from the
found the
quads, the
burger?
one outer.
Oh,
But he looked
Just
really
have
good in
all the
other
chips.
game.
And
Terrific. Yeah.
and Chino's back with us
Sure,
today.
that hurt his draft a little bit. That's all.
Well, I didn't hurt him much. They were saying he was going to go late first. He went 8th.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it ain't gonna hurt
Love
him much.
Chino.
'Cause they
Love
don't
when we
judge
can
him
have him on
They
stream.
will
Great
look at him a
personality
little
at the
bit, though.
table.
I think he'll be all right. He
Rodolfo
was making
Marquez
some sick
cheering
throws
for
over
my
here.
dad, Jose Marquez. Love that.
okay. Let's go, Papa Marquez.
Jose in seat 1 has gotten some bluffs through.
2,200 is the bet.
James is rooting for Tony from the last feature table. All right, all right.
I like this Aggie. He's been playing solid.
Yeah. Ooh, ace jack for White, ace queen for Anderson.
White's going to 3-bet ace jack off out of the big blind.
7,200.
All right, gentlemen, your heads up.
Francis makes the call.
Show you first when you're ready.
And it comes ace 8-8, which could be some trouble for White. Francis enjoys a sip of the cold beer. It's more enjoyable when you flop a good hand. The beer tastes better. White leads for 5,500.
Well, whenever you lose in this particular spot, you can always order more beer.
Yeah, that beer tastes better.
Large favorite in the hand is Francis Anderson.
Turn 9.
These are sort of the difficult scenarios we run into. You 3-bet a hand like ace jack off out of the big blind. Find yourself getting just called.
River King, so we are
gets bailed
headed
out.
for a chop.
What is White thinking about now? Could he ever go nuts to try and force chops into the muck? He is.
Oh,
He's going to
wow.
overbet all in. And for Francis Anderson, this is brutal. White can have a lot of king-king type holdings out of the big blind, thinking he may have gotten unlucky.
Just gets it through.
Yeah, I was having fun messing with Brennan and my other LSU boys.
Well
about
done,
Daniel,
Jake
'cause
White.
Great
Y'all
recognition.
all wanted him to win
38K
the Heisman
in live
just 'cause
tournament
he-
earnings, but
just
it's
'cause he
shown
had
out
the
so
good
far today.
stats. But like every Texas Tech quarterback
Bro,
always had
no,
good
it ain't stats. The dude
We
is a
never-
playmaker.
We never sniffed the Heisman.
He's a playmaker.
Well, yeah, he looked pretty good. I'll give him that. But he did lose 3 games. He didn't look good against any good competition, is what his problem was to me.
No, but the year before he beat Bama.
Yeah, but
When
this
Bama
year
was-
he got whooped by all the good teams
The
he
team was
played.
sorry, bro. He carried them.
I mean, he had 2 receivers that went in the first round.
Everybody got receivers, dog. 2,200. Receivers ain't hard to come by, bro.
2,200 is the bet.
They all cold.
2,200.
Speaking of receivers, thanks to your Bills for
That's why I
carving
don't
the
really get
path
paid
for
much like
Kansas
running
City
back.
to pick up
You got receivers
a
lined
stud
up.
receiver to
Running
go
backs
along
make
with
way more. They're all getting
Mahomes.
30-something million.
Yeah, but I'm saying receivers are lined up for days ready
We
to
talking
go, bro.
Xavier Worthy?
You got
Yeah.
receivers just
He's
but
fast.
running backs don't sniff the money receivers make. You could pay three
Yeah,
Saquon
'cause running
Barkley
backs are the
contracts
same. They
for
can
the
find
price
anybody to
of
run through holes.
one good receiver.
They don't last that long, you know. Running back, you don't last long
Yeah.
unless you're Frank Gore.
Yeah. Frank Gore. Almost made it long enough to play with his son.
That's crazy. $22.
23.
A lot of nepotism in sports.
2,200 is the bet.
You're about to see some when LeBron's son gets drafted.
2,200 is the bet.
I'm not saying he's not good enough, but he didn't look like he was really good enough to me from what I saw this year.
Wasn't
unless we're
great.
Basing it
He's
all
not
on-
gonna get drafted.
I mean, didn't LeBron say he like put in his contract he could leave to go play with his son?
No.
I'm not. I mean, yeah. Actually, I
Probably
mean, if
read
he
that
gets
on
drafted,
Twitter.
It's only drafted
Because of his dad, yeah. But I think there's a chance he could be just because of that.
Yeah.
You know. LeBron said, "Yeah, I'll go
Yeah.
play wherever if
Yeah.
you get my son, and then let us play on the same team."
Can we get some black?
Okay. Would you mind hooking me up?
Bronny not a
This
great
son's
season
name is
for
Nikita
SC
Jr.,
this
right?
year.
Give me some black, bro.
He
Bronny,
was only a
basically.
freshman, right?
No, I meant like it's named after.
Bronny.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bronny.
Yeah.
His name's Bronny. Yeah.
Are there backup sons if this one doesn't pan out?
He does have another son. I think Bryce is his
Bryce,
name.
yeah.
They said he's a little bit better, but I don't know if he's gonna make it either.
Yeah. Actually, I was looking like he's like only like somewhere he's like 60th or 70th in the class. You know, he's not like super high. Like I was supposed to expect him to be like higher. Yeah, it's only like 60 to 70th, 80th, somewhere like that in the class.
It's important to have backup sons,
Yeah.
just in case, you know.
Yeah.
The one you want isn't always as electable.
Yeah,
or
that was like
selectable.
the Ball brothers.
Yeah.
The youngest one's
Youngest
the best.
one, yeah. Youngest one, only one standing still.
Yeah.
Kidney transplants, you know, there's a lot of.
Yeah. Yep.
You just can't nickname him Spare Parts.
Mm-hmm.
Now Usei hunt for a little more value with the queen.
I believe it's 13,000.
What side do you got, Chino?
35.
I have the Pacers and under.
13,500.
Ooh, that's good for you.
Good for the under.
Lillard hopping around.
It's good for the series, yeah. Bad for the total. But then again, you never know. With him out, Pacers might just fucking dominate and score a lot of points. Like a ridiculous lot, you know? Okay.
Was it the swearing or was
Jacob Ortiz says this is an insane conversation.
Turn in your chips.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything.
I think smoke was coming out of his ears.
Yeah, he was
Quite an
hot
insane
from the
hand
last
as well.
hand.
Pure bluff catcher for Normand.
Bucks hit a 3 and smoke came out of his ears.
Can beat Miss Spades.
Kind of want him to just stay there. Stay down, you know? Nothing personal against Dane. Let's see what happens now.
Chino, we don't root for injuries here.
Which is great.
13,500. There you go. He called you, let me see.
And Usei does get paid off with the queen.
The jack.
It's an outstanding value bet by Uso. So often are the times where we feel just checking back in that scenario.
Sweat.
When we get to the river with a queen on that sort of texture might be the right play, but not Uso.
Your favorite.
Capitalizes on
Choctaws and
max
Oklahoma.
value.
Yeah.
Where's
So like
Omaha?
Omaha, Nebraska?
Nebraska.
Nebraska? Okay. We need to do a PLO series in Nebraska.
The Nebraska PLO series.
You ever been to
Too damn
Choctaw?
fast. Slow down.
I think they have casinos right across the river from Omaha, Nebraska. Like if you go to the College World Series, there's like a casino right across the way.
I think that's where Run Good is now, Council Bluffs.
Buddy. Do I?
You see our guy Ben Ludlow won a Run Good ring yesterday?
He did. I didn't know that.
In the tag team event with Sarah Stephan.
Wow. All right. Ludlow.
What was it, 113? 53 it is right now?
Caliber.
Now, I know he won, but how many bullets were they in for? Did they actually make any money?
I think they only lost a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like a flip.
No better feeling in poker.
Y'all did the first half.
Winning a tournament, and it's not enough for what you were in for.
113.
A lot like a few of these folks in the main.
Yeah.
It all depends on this possession right here. 17, a nice little fucking miss. They're going so fast, dominating. Oh.
I mean, Milwaukee looks like they're gonna have about 40 points at halftime.
All right, everybody, that's it for me. Gino's gonna come back and take good care of y'all.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Lines are up. We're playing 6, 12, and 12 now.
Yeah, but Indiana looks like they're gonna have freaking 80.
Yeah. Someone told me once that they have Big O here, but they call it Big O, and it's just.
Shop.pokergo.com for some of the best swag in the game. It's where you can take your game to the next level with official PokerGo merch. Get merch from your favorite brands. It might be High Stakes Poker. It might be the PGT. It's probably No Gamble, No Future.
Let's face facts. It is No Gamble, No Future. T-shirts, hoodies, hats, you name it. Find it all over at the shop.
Shop now. Shop.pokergo.com.
Yeah. Indiana, slow down.
Well, you're going to hear a lot of commentary on the Bucks-Pacers game from about 38 minutes ago. That's where Chino has all the action.
You think we'll see our Boston friend in the World Series this summer?
That would be.
Don't you dare make
I haven't
this.
heard of him in a minute.
I actually talked to the person in a long time. But you know how he's very aggro.
Yep.
Very, on text it's even worse. So.
Kurt Sheldon says Jim Collopy reminds me of Isaac Haxton. Why is that?
Yeah. It's been a minute. Yeah. Hope he's on top of him. He is a force.
That man is a unit. I've never met anything like it.
Unforgettable.
And the second story, just things I've witnessed.
The Venetian issued me a W-2 in his name.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they like handed me it. I'm like, you're not supposed to give me this.
Yeah, the last time I saw him, he was escorted out of the yard again.
Who?
After calling
Who?
my buddy, probably your buddy too. Buddy Leyland.
You got a similar last name.
Huh?
You got a similar last name.
Oh, I lived with him. Dark times. Dark times. I've been weathered since then.
Nicely done. Francis leading, winning.
Yeah, he was berating this European man, calling him a dildo for about 45 minutes straight.
Calling him a what?
With like 4 accounts in front of him, and just like 60K spread, like just smash, and they escorted him out. Like a second time that week.
Sounds like they did the right thing.
He was in the right thing.
He was?
Yeah. The guy was playing.
Okay. Okay. Bro, with 0.1 second, you made like 6 points. It's ridiculous. That's crazy. Six points you made in less than a second.
Well, Chino's not going to love the flurry that comes at the end of the first half.
Yo, what number are you on? Bucky. Bucky.
Special delivery from Bucky. I got a lot of buy-ins.
Is that in play?
Yeah.
What game you want to play in cash later?
Sure, we got. Yeah. How much you gotta give me? All right. Let me know when high stakes pillow games are.
What a flop
Queen
for
nine
Grovenstein.
seven. All spades.
show 'em Texas. Oh, never
Grovenstein
mind.
flops the flush. Norman, the Louisianimal, flopping bottom two.
It's only a half-hour delay.
Yeah. It's fake.
I'm just saying.
It's fake.
I know the Hampton Inns were built to be fortresses, but
Yeah.
there's no La Quinta.
That was movie prop money.
Thanks for lunch.
Ooh, turn 10 of clubs, and now Grovenstein checks. And it's the Louisianimal betting here to the tune of 13,500.
Yeah, it's
Stare
hard to
down by
say. I don't
Grovenstein.
know
Look
where
at
I'd rather
this.
be.
Some acting.
I got a little
The dual
tired of
rings
Southern
going, one for
California.
each ring finger. Now going to send it all in.
I don't like the curfew. It's kind of weird.
Not quite what
Quality of life is
the
nice,
Louisianimal wanted to see.
I can't stand Californians. I just hang out with people from the East Coast when I was there. I was in Denver for a minute. I liked it, but I got more of a pandemic experience. So again, it just felt a little slow.
San Diego is like probably the top, like for anywhere in California. It's going down to San Diego.
Yeah, well,
I'm from LA, but San Diego.
I hear you. I think it's more livable, but I think there's more industry in LA, at least. And like San Diego felt dominated by like
You ain't built
law
like that,
firms,
huh?
military,
You ain't
academics,
built
like
that,
research,
dog.
and then like I guess hospitality. I can't even name like the fifth biggest kind of
Nice,
subset. I felt like I kept running into the same people. I felt also
Nice
they were
hand
divided.
indeed.
Like I felt like there's people that would hang out in their
And a
respective
great fold.
pockets.
Puts in a lot of
People
chips and able to
Moby,
get off of
hang
it.
out with people Moby,
Louisianimal.
right? And like, I like the idea of the downtown, but to me, it didn't feel much like a downtown.
Adam
So it
about
just felt like a kind of,
113K in live
residential
tournament earnings.
concentration, you
He's
know?
been at the PokerGO studio before.
Yeah, I've been there.
10th place finish at a 10K Poker Masters event.
They study so much.
212th in the
Yeah,
World Series
yeah.
of Poker main
I
event
guess
last
I'm
year.
used to like downtowns being like worth it. You know, it's like worth the price of living in New York City for what you get. Same with DC. Same with a lot of other places.
That's zero bluff.
I don't know. I'm still figuring it out.
He's back. Oh, sorry.
You live here now, or where do you live?
Mostly. I go to San Diego, LA.
Yeah, me too.
San Diego for me, it's like wherever I am, it's just like a road.
Yeah.
There.
Yep. I spend enough time in Vegas that like I can not be there, and like it still makes sense to keep the place there, and I kind of like that.
Get these graphics back up shortly, folks.
It just felt like, I don't know, just like a real.
You talking about Vegas? Or? Yeah. I guess I'm used to the 24-hour shit. I think I was surprised when I got out west the first time. 'Cause
Just tried the
most of
corn
my experience,
dogs.
like East Coast,
Connie's special today.
Not a lot of gambling happens. before the sun
Remarkable.
goes down. Whereas like the West Coast, these guys are like harping.
Best corn dog I've ever had, Jeff.
Wow.
Traffic, and I'm just like, this sounds
All your fault.
not for me, you know.
Much like the corn
own the
dog
bigger
commentary, shout out Wisco Barron. He says, I haven't heard this level of announcing since Cotton McKnight and Pepper Brooks called Dodgeball on ESPN The Ocho.
This is where you're supposed to show two
Ultimate
dudes.
compliment for us.
I had to 3x the button because of it.
How do you fold that? You got so many buy-ins in the bag, bro.
Yeah,
What's
bro.
wrong with you?
All in with one outer. Come on, man.
You know he's got ace deuce of hearts.
I like Oceanside's picking up. It's kind of cool, like it's a new development. It used to be a little bit more of a military outpost. Now it seems like it's a thing.
I used to go play at that Ocean's 11.
Ocean's
They had a good 5-5 game over there.
That casino's got a lot of, it had some
Yeah.
good action.
Yeah.
We had a 5-5. I think it was a Big O or PLO 8, something like that. It's got a lot. Yeah. They made a Netflix show about the high school across the street.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what it's called, but they built some like nice Hyatt resort there. Like out of nowhere, you had a place that you could get like a $12 haircut, and now they're charging.
Just an FYI, Jeff, the Buffalo Bills are now on the clock at pick number 33.
Are they just going to trade it?
I hope not.
They got like a
Wouldn't mind getting somebody.
Mexican restaurant.
Do you have a position of preference?
Serves you these tiny little bites of food.
A preference of position?
What is this? This is the 5K?
Pretty good receivers left on the board. I'd snag one.
I thought Kerry was.
I like to be able to get up to LA and out of there.
You who is?
Like, I never
You are?
hang out in like Commerce.
Who got you?
Down here. All those areas where the casinos. I know.
Armenian's
right?
#1 fucking poker player?
Francis raising, Marquez 3-betting on the button.
was it? The bite was at
Anderson
least like
calling the
15 or
ace-4
18
suited.
I'm on the stream and they're giving me a warning like every fucking hand not to vape.
And it comes jack, jack, jack.
So I'm walking away.
Hustlers over there in the hood.
That's a good flop.
Yeah.
Every time I want to vape, I'm getting a warning. So I
They love
just,
jamming on you.
I just walk.
Not nice. Yeah.
I just
like,
walk away.
These are areas that
You
like
got jammed on 4 times.
you're asking the cop,
know.
you know, the security guy to follow you to your car.
This guy
and,
probably hit a 2-outer on me twice.
What did you find the smoke?
No, I'm with you. I'm with you.
I found when they're playing a 5K.
Yep.
Jamming on me too, bro. Don't worry.
I got enough of that in DC growing up. I
called
feel like
it
I needed to
out,
keep
Yeah.
following it, you know. I like playing at places that I don't touch it.
Am I big?
Yeah. I was just small. Or I was just big. I'm small.
Rather play at a credit game that's less likely to get called up.
They got pretty good security here in Texas. There have been some shootings, but the security came through.
Yeah.
Didn't know.
I hope the security are being paid more than anyone else working.
Yeah, the security's good here.
Well, they fucking fired one of the guys
they got
that said
middle
that he
of the
shouldn't have done what he did or something. The guy like saved the fucking room and then they fired him. I was like,
Deuces
You
for
might have taken
Grovenstein.
some you might have increased their liability or exposure, you know? Like he's a representative of the venue and like
I
Well,
get what
chat,
you're
you know what
saying,
to do.
but They should have gave the guy
Couple of
Mallards out
mallards.
there.
medal.
Yeah.
Splash the chat. Use the mallard emojis. Go nuts. And while you're at it, click like. We are almost to
Please.
level 500. This is exciting. I think we're going to have a stream after all tomorrow.
Good
That's a
news
good
for
thing.
us.
That's a great thing for our side and our total. What do you say?
You guys
5
think,
for 15 is too much.
Mark Cuban's new venue is going to have a sports book at it?
Yeah.
That's my bet. But they're making the
What's
deal.
his new venue? Where?
They got Venetian backing. Why else would the Venetian want to get behind something without a little potential?
What
They
is
need to give
Jimbo
us some
Slice
counsel
talking
about
about?
A little easier to.
It'd be
whittle
the
They need
the
to do.
legislature.
If they're going to open a book, Mark Cuban, you ever fucking watch this, you need to give us some accounts. You let us fire.
I mean, the Seminole
Oh,
tribe
trust
got
me,
the-
Mark Cuban will open the doors if of any sports
Some of
betting
these states,
operation
it's
to
just a
you
little
fine
easier to-
folks.
Make a good deal.
I think we're a long way
Especially
from
if you
that,
have the
but
right
yes, Cuban sold the majority of the Mavericks to Sands.
The Buffalo Bills have drafted
got
Florida
sports
State
betting
wide
and
receiver
crap.
Keon Coleman.
Wow.
And Josh Allen gets his
Crazy,
wide
like
receiver
Florida,
1.
like Disney, the Seminole tribe.
The mock draft that I just pulled up had Coleman
Some
going
private chain,
51.
you know, old folks homes or something. Those got to be the biggest money makers.
I don't doubt
Yeah.
the Bills
Well, someone
GM and
told me
front
that
office.
got a
They have been
place at
drafting
Disney that's like a
exceptionally
big,
well over
like,
the last few years.
sports bar,
And mock
I think
drafts
he
are
can
so
bet there.
dumb overall anyway.
Yeah.
It's like
Coleman's
sovereign
sicko.
soil. They got their own like tribal like.
Yeah, you
know,
drop
That's
your
nice.
kid off and you leave him with mom and go watch the game.
Every time I look up, a bucket's being made.
Is this one of those states with like the blue laws where you can't buy booze on Sunday?
You used to not be able to buy, you still can't buy liquor on Sunday.
Liquor's the devil's juice or something?
Yeah. You used to not be able to buy also until like noon on Sunday. which was a pain in the ass because that's like what time football games start.
Right.
So if you didn't have any alcohol, you couldn't get any before the game started. You'd have to go after the game starts to get it. It's just annoying. I think they did away with that. You can now get it earlier. But
do it. I thought this was a state with a lot of freedom.
They say that, but then they restrict all the shit that you like.
But at least you can have like a tiger on your ranch, right? There's some cool animal pets.
No, I'm sure you gotta get some good go for
Why is
that.
there 34 on this? Or what is this? Why they got numbers on the TV? Did they say that already?
Yeah, number every TV.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I guess
It
so.
hasn't been like
I guess so. These makes it easier to change the channel.
Yes, you can watch the score, see how much line the game's going.
Nah, it just came up, or it's been up for like, it hasn't been up all day as long. Oh, there it goes.
They were running some PokerGo shit last couple months, and the computer everything was anchored to kept restarting.
Mm-hmm.
So like we had 8 times within like an hour or two. They just kept restarting this Windows update, and we had no idea like how many people were
25.
left, how long the levels were going. Floor could not figure it out. It was pretty funny to watch.
You poor high rollers.
They've got it so rough.
The studio just, ugh. Can't figure anything out. Terrible player experience.
A little bit.
Yeah. Come on, baby. Yeah, I gotta respect that. That time. Ain't like you just go around getting out of line so much.
Good in.
I did too.
Obviously, mine was better.
Yeah, you win no matter what.
No, you folded.
Yeah, I know, so it don't matter. You had the best hand. Even if you didn't.
I know it's the barbecue steak, but then I got some barbecued catfish and like barbecue like shrimp. Or do I only have barbecue?
No, you get them. You gotta get meat, man. Not
I
seafood.
gave up on that shit.
Barbecue catfish. What is that?
Catfish?
Yeah,
Like
you can
barbecue?
get like grilled catfish, but I mean we don't call it barbecued.
Alright.
Is that no good? So you don't eat meat?
Not anymore.
Well, there's tons of great seafood places here in Houston. I think better than just about anywhere.
Oh yeah.
Why is everybody giving up meat?
This I don't know, man.
Everybody grew up
How
big,
was your
so
steak?
Unbelievable.
But if you got any good recommendations for places I gotta try, I'm all ears.
I'm trying to think for just seafood where I would go.
I would go to Chef Connie's Kitchen.
Yeah.
Right here inside the
The
club.
fastest route to fantastic food. I had salmon. It was great.
I had the sea bass the other night. Unbelievable.
The sea bass was good, huh?
Yeah.
No, it's also been great is the chocolate cake. Oh,
Not a cake guy.
outstanding.
Take your word for it. The apple pie, though.
Is it good?
Oh.
Not about me, but I told myself during day one yesterday, it was late in the day and I was still in. If I bust, I'm at least going to go get a huge slice of chocolate cake. I didn't bust. I did bag for day 2. But the story really was just to emphasize how good the chocolate cake is.
I may or may not have had a to-go order of shrimp fried rice last night after I wrapped up the cash game session.
At 4 a.m.
Forgot about that. Eating well. Clean living.
Clean living. You at the gym today?
Thought about it.
Oh, we already did the gym bit today. My bad.
And it's the thought that counts.
Yep. Chino going nuts with the 5-3. Perhaps tilted by all the points in the basketball game.
Yeah, that
He has the under.
stepping directly into it here.
He's in some real trouble. Might get bailed out here by this lead. Although with such small sizing, Does Chino perhaps think the door's open? Grovenstein
should've checked again.
will unfortunately see the cards into the muck.
You're gonna pump it up.
One more check would have gotten
I was definitely betting more than
liftoff.
6,000. I think it's now looking your way. I fucking look down and I look up, it's a lot of points up.
I don't want to bother you. It's satisfying. Almost made it.
Because I have a podcast about relationships.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
I used to market myself as a relationship therapist. So
Amazing. Yeah, we're doing it right now. Okay, so I noticed there was some tension going on at your table. Give us a scoop, Will. What's happening?
Actually, no tension at this table. This is a very lively table. Perhaps you could consider us much like a dysfunctional family.
A dysfunctional family. Okay, I love that.
But the important thing is we all love each other, and that's what matters.
Really? Is that true? You guys all love each other? Is that what's happening?
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, we're getting along famously.
Any crazy hands you want to tell us about?
No, everything's been pretty straightforward. These guys are giving me a run for my money.
Who's giving you the most trouble at the table?
Probably this gentleman to my direct right, Alan. Yeah.
What's Alan got going on?
He's just, yeah, he's deceptively good. Yeah. Appearance, like on the surface, you know, you think like, he'd be more straightforward, but no, he's got a lot up his sleeve.
And tell us about Champions Club. What do you love about this property?
Well, all jokes aside, no offense, Alan. Honestly, it's probably one of the nicest rooms, at least that I've experienced in the state of Texas. I travel all over the state and most other places, and I've been highly impressed since I've been here. Yeah. Nothing but good things to say. The staff is great. The room itself is exceptional. I'm staying at the hotel. That's also extremely convenient. So, yeah, I'd give it a 5 out of 5 for sure.
And how'd you get the nickname Lambo?
It's an abbreviation of my last name. So my last name's hyphenated. In honor of my biological father and my father that raised me. It's Lamar Boone, to be specific. And if you take the first 3 initials of Lamar, you get Lamb, and the first 2 of Boone, you get Bo, and that's how you get Lambo.
Lambo. I love it. Well, good luck today, Lambo.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
What bullet are you on?
No comment.
All right, good luck today. Back to you guys in the booth.
Okay, thanks, Drea. Thanks, Lambo. Good to see Lambo here. Final table to U.S. Poker Open event recently. He and his wife Bethany, the kids here.
You took a cruise with Lambo, is that
We
right?
did. We took a cruise. I mean, we were on the
You
same
and Lambo
cruise. We
and
hung
Bethany
out
together?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. How does that work with the rooms and quarters on a ship? Were you on one side of
I
the
was
room?
in a cabin with my girlfriend. Don't mean to brag.
Oh,
and
you
they
had your
were they were in
girlfriend
a,
with
they were in
Lambo
a-
as well.
No, they were in a separate cabin.
Sounds like Burning Man, what you guys were up to over there.
It was just we're just hanging out at the pool.
Like Woodstock all over again.
Oh my goodness. We did not go together, but we hung out together on the cruise.
Very exotic. Speaking of exotic.
The deuces.
And erotic.
In the
Get
chat.
the mallards going.
Mallards.
7.
Splash the chat. Find the
You guys doing
nearest
that too
duck
fast,
near you.
too fast.
Ace 10 7. Deuces not the best hand.
Just a horrible beat.
Slow down. Too fast. There you go. Keep passing. Just keep
Turn
passing.
8, deuces
And
still
then miss
behind.
that.
The beat gets worse.
No.
PokerGO feature table.
What is that? 101? Oh, you're such a favorite, bro. You're literally like a fucking 20 to 1 favorite.
What's the under it?
Yes, you are.
What's the line?
He needs.
80 something. I need 14 points.
Who say
I think you
Betson
need
wins?
13 points in 4 minutes. I mean, it's happened. It's definitely, they've definitely bricked out before. I like your side right now.
Mm-hmm.
28.
3 ways 28. 4 4.
Go, baby, go.
Kind of cool that
28.
once you get on like the cash list is also where you check into the hotel. Never seen that
It's
before.
a weird concept. Like people with their luggage, like, putting the new dress list as someone's checking in.
Like you need more towels? And
10-7 deuce with 2 diamonds. Marquez a pair of 7s. Ross the ace-high flush draw.
I can't remember.
Goldstein the 4s.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Yeah, at least you got a hotel on the property, you know?
That's nice. That's what happened in LA. Like only one casino had a hotel, and then out of nowhere, a lot of them just.
Yeah, they had to step their game.
3 of diamonds.
Great to see competition.
The
honestly.
goods.
Y'all just get
Nobody's
better.
going to do that here, though. There's just 100 poker rooms. None of them have a hotel.
Yeah.
Great hotel here at Champions Club.
I'm sure that Mark Cuban
Newly renovated.
multi-sports gaming restaurant, whatever complex is going to really step the bar when it finally comes to fruition.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just too much money in this state for it not to evolve.
Gentleman from Teeter lives here, too.
Yeah.
The dude who owns all the gold nuggets and the Rockets.
Yep.
He owns like half of Galveston. Whenever the gaming life, whenever they able to open casino in Texas, it's going to be ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm surprised it's taken so long.
They're going to be fighting to open casinos out here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
The state has so much potential.
So in Louisiana, where I live right now is 2 hours from here. That's where the casinos are,
Yeah.
the closest to here.
Yep.
That's where they make all their money, Texas.
Yeah, that's why we're never gonna have casinos.
Go look at every
'cause
car
they
in the
all
parking
shut
lot
down.
when you go to them casinos in Louisiana.
Yeah, if
They
you
all
look
have-
at like the outline of Texas, you know, there's casinos, 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 casinos.
Yeah, whenever it opens out here, it's gonna change the game.
They couldn't afford for those for us to get casinos. Those places all go out of business.
I mean, those Baltimore casinos are trying to get some of that DC international tourism. You know, they're not trying to get it from Baltimore.
Yeah.
Hell, Parks in Philly, they just realized they were losing all their money at Atlantic City, so they might as well.
Bro,
just
you don't
keep
know
it
how
down.
much. So poker used to be booming 10 years ago in Louisiana.
Yep.
Everybody was there. When they opened these clubs, it's like, there's literally Louisiana's the driest state you ever seen in this car. Comes to poker, yeah.
Purple
to kill
Jeff,
every-
have you
they had to
bequeathed
put that
your
circuit
imminent
event in
bust
New
interview
Orleans 'cause
power to
the
Drea?
dealers
No, I'm
couldn't
keeping that for
afford to
myself.
Go there because the rooms were too expensive.
They didn't put the dealers up? Who doesn't take
Can
fair
you
labor
change?
in this state? That
Yeah.
seems insane.
No, that was WSOP,
Oh, okay.
the circuit event out there.
Yeah, they had a hair.
I think they put them up
Yeah.
now, though,
Hell no, that's why they canceled that
Really?
New Orleans WSOP.
They used to run a 10K down in
New Orleans?
maybe
They had a
Biloxi.
couple times.
Yeah, it's Biloxi.
I'm thinking Biloxi. Is Biloxi still running shit? Biloxi's like
Once a year.
MGM,
They
right?
started that $1 million.
Yeah, they just had a
weekend.
$1,200 main. They got like 300 at first, but that was first year back since a long
Damn.
time. They don't have no 10K no more. Right?
It's like these loophole like baccarat rooms here now. It's like 3 of them that open.
Damn.
Yeah, they got casino. Well, like yeah, he's right. It's baccarat and like roulette and like dice maybe.
Weirdest thing, yeah.
I went one night. My boy took me in there.
It's a weird vibe.
How do they exist, I guess is the question.
It's just so low key underground. I don't know.
It's stupid illegal.
It is illegal. And then like half of if you go play some underground games, they got slot machines in there.
That's everywhere.
That's insane.
People bring in like 6 slot machines.
You want to hit a slot night, you know?
Probably good on that.
Yeah,
Where are
you
these
got all the
games
plugs. Take them to Cadillac or something.
Get me a replacement liver a couple years from now. The way it worked in those California clubs is when they opened up like casino gaming, they didn't let the house run it. So the house would have to like outsource like the blackjack table to some like private owner.
Damn.
Yeah. So like some random guy is getting a phone call at 2 a.m. whether or not he can take a big bet because he's got like a third of the damn thing.
Yeah,
He signed,
but
like, a
he
year or
ain't.
two
Yeah, but he
contract.
ain't worried about waking up when they calling him about a big bet.
Right.
He's like, "What's this?" He knows it's important.
Some of those guys, I don't know. I think they call it like junket, is like the style of gambling where like someone else is like running the books through like a venue that's got a license with labor and like a cashier and
They call it a what?
like junket gambling.
Junket.
Yeah. But like some of
Never
these
heard
junket guys have like get paid out in chips, so they come around and splash it back in the the poker.
I got you.
That's the best.
Yeah, yeah.
The state's got the lottery, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they got a big one. Like there's a big one right like
That's
tonight.
all they had before poker rooms.
Yeah.
For like 200 and something million.
It's like Georgia, bro.
Yeah.
When I went to Georgia, I didn't realize how big the lottery was out there. And like
Damn.
scratch-offs. I was like, holy shit.
How do I
this is
fade
way
the entire 2 minutes? Just dead, right?
Oh, yeah.
Just dead, right? Like, would you lay me like?
No, I mean,
You wouldn't.
I just gotta keep the money right
Would you, no, I'm saying you never would lay like 5,000 to 1 or something.
Yeah, I would.
You would, right?
Yeah.
Zombie?
So yeah, there it is.
Oh.
There it is.
No worries.
Let me just pay you right now, just in case I bust out the tournament.
Oh, man. Stay out the game.
Yeah, well, that one's paid. At least the pay. Oh, it's not even that good anymore. Weren't they up by like 20?
Yeah, they were. Now you're sweating every time. Oh, you do. Don't talk about it.
25?
That's yours, too.
Check.
Excuse me, sir. What time is it?
Check.
Thank you.
Past your bedtime? Past your bedtime?
Oh.
Almost.
Got to juice up for
Hope
the
you're ready to play till
side.
3. How late you usually stay up? How late you usually stay up?
1, 2, 3.
Not like me.
You?
Yeah, same. During the week, I go to bed earlier with my little boy, like 9, 10, 11.
Looks as if Anderson, sizing-wise, could be setting up a river shove with
Francis.
He's holding.
Francis.
Chino calls here. River brings another jack. And another check from Chino.
That's a tough river.
Yeah.
Chino can have a lot of the jacks. Francis really doesn't have any that he would have been betting on the turn. He's
Going
gonna
for
shove
it.
anyway.
Is that hard in his hand? Can Chino find the call to bust Anderson?
How the fuck did I get in this spot? Oh, you raised my big blind. That's right. That's right. That's right. What's the bet? 16?
8.
Thank you. Guess I'm supposed to fold. Feels like I'm supposed to fold.
Leaning folds. But Chino's never been much of a folder. Francis Anderson off to the cage to re-enter. Rheem picks off the bluff.
There are certain guys you don't bluff. Try and get them to fold top pair. Chino's one of them.
Especially when they're on bullet 5.
He does have plenty of cash on him for a rebuy.
Yeah, that's
what?
true. Yeah,
What?
good
What on?
point.
Oh,
Did you call because all the cash you knew he had on him, or?
it didn't hurt.
I'm surprised he didn't budge on my bodyguard.
Chino up
offer.
to almost 80K.
Only would have cost him
fucking Francis.
a couple thousand.
Really good start for White.
Well, I'm saying if there was something that was gonna lead you like this
Am I supposed
much,
to fold there? It's fucking Francis.
Queen 10.
How am I not gonna pay him off?
You're good.
You are correct. After the comment
You had
last
best hand the whole
time.
way. That's how you got in that spot.
Camera makes you do weird things.
It does.
Yeah, the live stream dynamic is definitely a thing. For sure.
I'm just happy this isn't slow as hell, because some of these live streams is just like fucking.
Yeah.
Everyone's at the final table, and we're like, no, this is day one.
We don't do
We're
that.
halfway through re-entry, halfway through the.
We don't do that shit here in Houston.
No, Texas, yeah, they don't tank.
Is it trigger happy place is what you're saying? or-
Yeah.
Well, no, like when people are
Yeah.
folding, guess
You
what
know
they
what
do?
you're gonna
they
do
just fold.
anyway.
You ain't gotta tank for 3 minutes when
I'm
you're
with you.
folding, bro.
Yeah, I hate
That way,
that
when you
shit.
need time, people give you time. If nobody ever wasted time, you would never hear clock called in this game, ever.
Right, because you would just be like, well, the guy must really have
Exactly.
some decision, you know?
That's my point, bro. Like,
We gotta lead our brethren across the pond, because they didn't get that memo.
Yeah, yeah.
They are some deliberate.
Tankers, yeah.
it's ridiculous, bro. Like,
Well, they're trying to think they can get some more information out of you the longer
yeah,
they
that's
make
fine
you sit
too, but
there,
like,
you know.
when you're
but-
folding, I mean, like,
Yeah, just fold.
that's what I'm talking
Hollywood, as they call
Yeah.
it, right?
about.
This is a
Yeah.
non-Hollywood.
Even pre-flop, like, nobody's open yet. It folds to you, like.
I know.
you know
I
you're
hate that
folding.
shit. There's no bet yet, and the guy sits there and takes forever. Like, what the hell?
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Well, whoever's the slowest, richest guy in the state, you got to call him the oil tankard.
The oil tanker.
What was
I
the
mean-
score at half? Like fucking 130? Yeah. Like 130, right?
I feel like I know a couple guys that must be oil tankers.
Oil tankers.
Yeah.
That's what we call them.
They're oil bookers.
Yeah, they must be. I don't know.
These fuckers struck gold with them bookies. out here.
No. Are you kidding me? Buddy. Be happy you got me for 1,500.
Collopy all of it, and this should get through, obviously, depending on what he has.
Ivan playing slow, you mean?
Huh?
And Ivan playing slow?
Quite
Yeah.
a sizable
okay.
shove, too. More than
We're saying
60K.
everybody's been playing pretty.
Yeah.
pretty
612.
Who's all in? What happened?
We're saying most of the time.
Picking
you
up
know,
that
you go,
8,000
Nobody
chips.
called.
you know,
I never
in
get
like fucking LA or Vegas or out of the country. Everybody wants to take.
I've looked you up once or
3
twice.
minutes on a
Oh, yeah,
decision
yeah,
and
no.
Vice versa.
playing, you know?
Horrible, horrible.
Like the easiest decision ever, and you want to
It's
take
fun
3
playing guys
minutes.
you've been playing against for a minute. You know, 'cause
Yeah.
you're like, oh man, how did we used to play the last time we used to?
Experience the best Texas poker has to offer with Champions Club, home to action-packed games, a 71-room boutique-style hotel, which we're staying in right now. Don't mean to brag. Upscale dining, world-class hospitality. See what's going on. Book your stay. ChampionsClubTexas.com. Proud host of the Texas Poker Open. Happy to be here with Champions. Been our good friends for a long time now.
Doesn't feel like I'm going to get it.
They are changing the game
you
in
never know.
Texas for sure.
You never know. I've seen crazier things happen.
It's a poker room.
Feels like a meat locker in here.
I mean, all poker rooms are cold for the most part.
This room, because it's secluded right here too.
Always got to bring a bunch of hoodies for a poker trip.
I just convinced myself that it's not as cold as it actually is.
It's all of my thing. The air's off now though, that you said that, it just cut off.
One raises 3,200 is about 3,200.
Someone's got their finger on the control. They've been watching the
They heard
stream.
you.
They're like, you're up.
Three calls. Raise 8,000 or raise to 8,000. 5 full.
I think some purple. Or, here, let me see purple. Like 1,000 of purple.
That's not good. That's not it.
Okay, don't let me hurt you. Is that the table?
What?
Oh, it's not in here.
What?
Oh, it's right there. Right back. I was like, oh.
Yeah, ain't nobody doing it good.
No, I didn't think anyone stole it. Oh, maybe you.
You never know.
All in.
That's going to win you the money.
Did you end up bringing
He likes it when
Jeremy
you
in
show
here
bluff, by
yesterday?
the way.
I love it. I
Big
encourage-
fan.
I
Osmus?
encourage
Yeah.
it.
No.
Maybe I'll grab him tomorrow
Yeah.
You got
Took it easy, look at
while you're out there firing.
Sure, he'd love to do. I
That's the
actually
slow rolling
texted him to
culture
see
in
if he
this
wanted to
town.
come
So, man,
hop in here
it
with us
happens
today.
every once in a
Not
while.
gonna.
We need to hype it up.
Have some
Some
words
old
with
guy
you
slow
about
rolled
his
me the
recent
other day.
performance.
He turned up his first card and he flicked it
If you
twice.
see a slow
And he
roll
goes,
out here, it's a
and
spin roll.
spread it out.
It ain't a slow roll. They're
And I
really
was like,
mixed.
damn, okay.
That's impressive. Didn't need the slow roll. He
Flicked it twice, and I was like, okay. And then he just spread it out, and I was like, all right.
1,600 is the back.
Courtesy
Is
call.
that your first? Just make sure to.
She can't believe you folded that hand. The producers are like, what?
You sure?
Chino, the best hand in poker.
Thought you gave your cousin.
I'm the nuts.
down
The
and-
nuts, you know. To the keys, it's good.
Yeah. Maybe too good.
Man, we don't believe anything you're saying over there. You didn't have.
To the kings.
You
I
didn't have a
protect
set of
the
kings.
player, you know.
You would not have went all in if you had a set of kings right there.
What do you think these streams will get sold to Amazon or Netflix?
Oh my.
What do I do, what?
Why are we still
10-3
playing on YouTube like peasants?
deuce.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
He's done it. And he's done it for me.
I'm I'm surprised we're still paying our own fees. A little outdated business model on my opinion.
People don't got you rich off YouTube, bro.
I think Google's taking enough money off the table. They can
Notice the bet, 2,200.
support the community.
16.
I didn't actually.
Hey, we love it here now.
He does that with a lot of his hands.
He's speaking
no
to
rake
yeah, he
games,
does.
You know,
Yeah.
you just pay.
Rake would be illegal.
Yeah, and that's why we like it because we're getting robbed out here. $25 a pot in like a 2-5 game.
Yep.
You know, it's like
Oh,
Go and turn it over. Thank you. Deuce of spades will be the burn. Deuce
now
of
if you
spades
win
will be the burn.
2 hands an hour, you make like an extra, you know, $40
Deuce of spades
per
will be the
hour.
burn. Miguel, you go first. Turn to call when you're ready. Raise 3,600.
better than juice. Better than juice. The chain is good. The chain is good. What's good?
6 folds. 7 folds.
Maybe
Great
we all just need
reminder
an
from
agent that'll represent
Raj
our
in the
interests
chat.
a little
Yeah,
bit,
we got to get
'cause
to
I don't think a lot of people that
500
compete
likes.
on these productions
Right.
in other games
in order to
find
bring
themselves,
back the stream
getting
tomorrow.
nickel and dime for their damn.
So why do you only
We're
wear a
only
mask
30
on the
away.
stream?
I always
Start
get a little,
clicking the thumbs
gotta
up.
get there. I always get a little cough. You know?
We're not
I
on
don't
the
know,
air.
I'm just trying to be respectful.
I think it's less than an hour, and the stream will be done for today.
Yeah.
We got to do it. We need your
I was
help.
probably sicker in my life the last couple of days than I've been.
You didn't have one on earlier, bro.
Log into
I
your
didn't have
burner
it yet.
accounts
No,
and
you're
start
right.
clicking the
You
thumbs
guys
up.
had to go get it from the room.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Whatever it takes.
You only get it when, you know,
come back
sometimes.
tomorrow.
I think it's a coincidence.
Whatever you say, boss.
He
I
said
thought
you
this
were,
day
you were
was about
playing too
freedom.
good. You were playing too good. He had
Ender
to
for
cover up his
Marquez. I
face.
like the lead out of the big blinds.
I guess to me it symbolizes freedom.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I think of America, I think of
Freedom mask. Did you ever think people be walking around with a mask on every day? Just in
I mean,
general,
I used
like
to
the
always
public?
see people at the casinos with masks on. For
Yeah.
I know it's a new,
decades.
it's a thing
There
now.
it
But they
is.
were all old Asian people.
For Marquez,
Right.
well
And
done.
then they'd move their mask to the side,
No, his
hit their
son's watching in the
cigarette.
Those
chat.
guys.
Gotta be
Well, hey,
proud.
that's
Those
next
guys
level.
are my favorite.
That's next
Those
level.
guys are my favorite.
Yeah, that's what they used to do, man, in LA. And
The nuts.
I played in Paris
the nuts.
once, back in like 2010, and that was back when cigarettes were still in the
Careful.
casino.
Yeah.
Like I guess I got used to like smoky rooms, and then like
Well, I can understand that portion, but even just like every day. I mean, I'm not hating, bro. I don't judge that.
I hear
I'm
you.
just, it's a new thing since COVID, and like, I never would have thought the world would have came to people.
I think it's only new here since COVID. I think it was bigger elsewhere.
Yeah,
for a
it
while.
probably was.
I think the U.S. took a little while to get up with
So-
the.
Yeah.
You know,
Awesome. 6, 8. Okay.
we're an interesting country.
I think I don't know, aren't the, I'm just, like the gloves are more important to me, I think.
Gloves?
I feel like your hands is what,
Oh yeah, I do feel like
but you're not touching your face if you got a mask on.
the mask helps. You know,
Yeah, it does. You got the good mask too, at least
Yeah.
I can respect that.
I got the real shit.
Yeah.
I don't want the.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it,
Is it
do
the
it.
Ike mask? Yeah.
has to be, right?
There is.
Oh, Ike.
They can breathe.
Masking up, hiding. Got Ike Jr. over here.
If I was gonna give them to anybody, the OG.
I do feel like there's a lot of guys that hide behind their hands or their
Those
Yeah.
animal jams with Ace King.
I've been watching you
Or their
since 08 too,
sunglasses,
bro.
you know?
With
Huh?
some
I've been watching you
respect
since
to
08
Chino
too.
Rheem as he does shove.
It might give me a photo, I don't know.
17-3. That's a lot.
Marquez appears to be interested. With the 10-6 suited?
I think we get a little Marquez Hollywooding.
OG's going to give you action.
Chino,
OG's
not
telling
folding.
You, OG's telling you got the best hand, though. What's the bet?
16-3.
You're live.
Checks out.
You're live unless you have a king.
10 suited.
At least I got hearts.
About 60-40.
Suited.
All hearts I got.
Norman all in and at risk.
Clubs. I have clubs.
This one ain't gonna be easy, you know that.
I like your chances.
King,
Put a
queen,
6
seven,
or a
1
9 or
heart.
some jack
So,
for the sweat.
couple backdoor
Listen to the
draws.
man. Give,
He said,
let's-
give him
let's
what he
just make
wants.
it sweat.
6-9, not a
I mean,
jack.
fuck it.
Give him what he wants.
Or a
Go
heart.
runner,
6-9 or a
in
heart.
Some
That's
way
good
does
for
Chino.
TV.
Just that.
Hey,
But 4 of spades just locks it up. There's one for the Louisiana.
Lushy.
Derek Norman.
Lushy.
4 tournament wins this year. About $1 million live tournament earnings.
Nice hand.
Now I can go tell him I beat the OG and I'm ready for the big leagues.
Man.
Made it, son.
Player.
I beat him in a pot. I'm ready.
You're on your way.
Go update
You
your
don't tell him
fans.
how you beat him or how many chips you had. You just tell him that you beat him.
That's why you never tell them what tee boxes you played in golf either. You just tell them what you shot.
Well, I don't play golf. I didn't know that was a thing.
Well, yeah, nobody
I'm about
ever
to
asked
start,
you.
bro.
Oh,
You know, I'm
yeah?
getting a little
Oh,
older.
shit, you
Once I
shot
start-
80? What tee boxes did you play? You
getting
just
closer
like,
to
wow,
40.
that's great.
All of my friends play golf. I'm the only one.
There's still time. You can get into it.
Yeah, you're young.
I'll eventually.
There's no better form of gambling than golf gambling.
I didn't start playing until I was like
Is that why you
20.
play it? Or you truly like enjoy going out there?
Well, now that I like gambling with it, it's
Yeah, I'm saying if the gambling wasn't there, yeah.
I love golf. It's fun.
I love it.
You go out in nature, smoke a couple bleezies.
You're slipping around on a cart.
Yeah, ride around the car.
You got drinks. You got buddies.
Yeah.
It's like vacation.
It's great.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Try not to kill anybody. That's probably about. That's most of it. Use the L4, then you can speak
Alcohol.
tonight. It goes down.
Bueno,
I
bueno.
yelled 4.
Might get 4,500.
Okay. 4 has raised. Excuse me, seat 3 has raised to 4,500. Calling 45.
Ross raising to 4,500.
I got a
Marquez
buddy
going
that
nowhere
starts
with
a
the
couple
4-3
hours
suited.
early.
You say
He just
joins the
starts
party.
pre-gaming on doubles.
Let's go.
And the last time he played, he couldn't even
Give me
make
my
it to the
car,
top. Couldn't
baby.
even get halfway through before he had to tap out.
Signs
Hope
of
he wasn't
life.
gambling that day.
He's a gambler, yeah. Big gambler.
How rich is he?
Marquez, as it comes
Pretty rich.
Passed out halfway?
3
Yeah, I think he stopped
with
gambling.
1
at that
heart.
point.
Duce has the best of it. Ross betting
He's
with
damn
the
good at
sevens.
both gambling and
Marquez, pair a few back
Yeah, bro.
Drink-
He's
and
getting
drinking.
bored with y'all. That's why he does that. Like, what else can he, like, when he does that type of shit, he's getting bored with y'all. He needs some more competition, bro.
That's fair. That's fair. You're right. He's just not betting
Turn
big.
ace of
Yeah, or he's not
diamond.
betting big enough. One of the two.
Wheel draw exists there for Jose Marquez.
Boys drinking doubles before y'all start.
He shows up 3 hours early. He's waking up at 6 a.m. and they're like pregame or tailgate his golf outing.
Yeah, he makes it a whole, like, day thing, pretty much. So if y'all go, what do y'all go, like 8 a.m., 9 a.m.? And how long does it take to play a whole?
I mean, a fast
River,
round is
7.
I mean,
How
like the
the
whole,
heck
if you playing,
does
what,
the
16 holes you play
K7
regularly?
arrive?
18?
Delivering a
How long it
set
takes
to
y'all to
Ross
from
and
the
a
morning
no-good
to
2
play?
pair to
it's like
Usyk.
a 4-hour
Like
thing.
if y'all go with 4 people.
Yeah.
Who's going
4
to
hours?
lead
4 hours is a good
here?
round. If it's because you're
For
behind people,
20K.
it's slow.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
just depends.
Yeah.
5 hours is too long. 3 hours is pretty hard to do. So it's pretty much usually around 4.
Yeah, you don't want to rush,
The
you know?
small blind maybe could
But
have
a
a
lot of
hand
times you
like
might not finish
6-4
every little
suited
putt.
that we're
You know,
concerned
like
about.
You're betting enough that you just kind of want to get on to the next
If
bet.
we're
Yeah.
Ross,
You don't
but
really
it's,
care
yeah,
about the little
that's
things.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
a call.
You'll be like,
It's
it's
gonna
good.
call.
And
A
then
lot of
just
straights
accept it,
get
don't
there.
make it enough.
Pair, set of 7.
It's like an extra point. You know, you don't need to slow it down and see if it actually makes it.
Nice
y'all do
pot.
any, like,
What a
what is it?
river
Is it
card.
called mulligan or something?
1 out, yeah.
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, you structure it. Like, you know, sometimes if
Ross
you're getting
up to more than 100K.
late a few shots.
Because how big a fish he is?
Yeah.
Too hard.
I mean,
I'll give you 3 mulligans.
I mean, it's all handicapping, right? Like, it's not like fish or not fish. It's just like if one guy's better than the other, then there's a line. I mean, it's
Yeah, yeah.
nothing. It's really the same as kind of any handicap.
For sure.
Bad 7, 8. Okay.
I mean, it's really fun. You know, it's just a time suck. That's
I just hate getting started on something that takes so long to, like, get good at, you know?
if you accept that you don't have to be that good, it is great.
Yeah.
You know, like
I'm
you
going to
start
have to. I'm right.
skiing, snowboard, all that shit. You know, you
I'm
don't
just
need to
really
be that good.
competitive, bro, and I'm good at everything I do. So
I hear you.
it's going to take some.
You can be competitive.
I'm not going to do it to want to win. I'm going to just do it. When I start playing golf, it's going to be for more or less for me to, like, get out the house.
Me too, honestly. Like, I don't need it to be a gambling thing.
Yeah,
Come out there with me and some people, man. We'll have fun.
I will. Well, I need to go, you know, put some work in before I start playing. But
Just
I've been
go
to the
out there,
driving
man.
range. a
The
few
driving
times
range
in
is
my life,
boring,
but
bro.
that's it.
Just come out to the course. We'll have fun. You don't have to be that good.
No, I believe it. Yeah.
You don't have to be that good. It's
bro.
still
I think
fun.
Really, it's driving what's hard to do for me. Like keeping the ball straight, and hitting it.
Yeah, that's hard for everybody. or most people.
Yeah. The rest of this shit's whatever. You can just
Is
have
that
it and get it wherever.
5K?
It's 3,500.
So there's something called like best ball sometimes, or like a scramble, where like you and your buddy, or like a 3-on-3, but like you'll all hit 3 shots, and then you'll all just play from the next shot.
I like that.
Yeah, so it's
No,
a
you
little
take
more.
your best shot out to 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can scramble with me, man.
I like that.
So like wherever you may be weakest, it might not matter.
Okay.
Because your buddy's like a consistent driver, and like if your lights out from the sand, or like you're a putter.
Bro, I've seen some highlights when Tiger was like on his knees, hitting him out the bushes, and he hit it like in the hole.
It's goofy. Like you play it as a live.
He
So like,
turned his club upside down and was hitting it with the club like this.
that's awesome.
Yeah, I remember that. He went underneath that bush.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah.
Bro, it was insane.
I mean, he's Tiger Woods, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
There's some people that can do that.
I saw
They're not in this room, but
I saw him with those barstool guys. He was out driving them off his knees. He was hitting the ball like deep, like 275 or something off his knees. He wasn't even standing up.
Was it him when his kid was like really young? That his kid's like using like a kid set and like literally like a.
Hey, we get a dinner break, huh?
Like
Well,
a
he
plastic
was.
set.
Tiger was. He was on like some like the Ed McMahon show, and he was like a little baby playing.
I remember
playing
that.
golf.
I remember seeing that.
Yeah.
1,600 is the best.
He was like 6 years old, or even maybe younger than that.
And this is the state where the Texas wedge came from.
Yeah, I've hit the Texas wedge many a times, man. I've been working on.
Bro, why
my-
do they
my
call everything
chipping
that?
game.
They call baseball. I don't know if you know baseball when they hit it when you hit it off the short side of your bat
Yeah.
and it goes right over the infielder.
Yeah.
It's called a Texas
Texas
dinger.
Leaguer.
I never heard that one before.
It's either a dinger or a leaguer. We call it dingers.
Huh.
Yeah, it's like that's the name for it. Even in Louisiana, yeah, everywhere.
Oh, Texas
We
wedge.
just dinger right over.
Keep up. It really is.
Yeah.
I think it's still looking real good.
Well, I think
Texas wedge is like just like a wood from like
it's just,
30.
it's just
It
putting.
can't be
from not
bad,
on the
right? No
green.
matter, like,
Okay.
I need like
Does it matter what club it is?
10-0 drought or something.
Yeah,
Right?
it should be a putter.
I did.
Okay, I thought the Texas wedge was like inclusive if you like drived as a putter, use your driver as a putter,
Yeah.
or like your 7-iron.
No, like say you're like 30 yards out,
Yeah.
okay,
Check.
or
And you putt
even
with your putter.
closer.
Got it,
Yeah,
got it. Okay.
even closer, but you're not on the green and you putt. That's
Yeah.
that's the Texas way.
Okay, got it.
15,000.
Jay has a 10. 10 is good, obviously. I have a queen.
Chino find the fold. Found the call when needed against Anderson. Needs the fold now against White.
You're gonna beat me in these totals and you're gonna bluff me, huh? That's what it feels like right now. You found your fucking man.
I think Chino's getting a lot of information.
I mean, you already gave him a
Great
30
laydown.
rebuy with the totals, so he's like, he's
the
free rolling a bluff on you, you
calm
know.
smile, nonchalant, seem confident. Chino picked up some intel there off White. Had he not said a word and just looked straight down, he may have earned the call.
Heads up, it's defined by the last two people in the tournament. So same things like if you're blocking me, it can be considered to induce action.
No problem.
How many rules you breaking on stream today?
A lot.
3? You're up to 3.
Apparently a lot.
The reprimanding is getting common.
He's a habitual offender.
You're bluffing, huh? You bluff me or? Oh.
He free rolled
I believe you.
Free rolling
You're telling me
$1,000 in his
He
pocket.
earned himself a vape.
I had queen 8. Queen 8.
He free rolled it.
Nice hand.
1,500 is the best.
That's how he gets all the chips. He gets people free roll bluffs, and he can just call them all day and double.
7 raises, 3,500.
3,500.
Hi, Leo. Daddy loves you, buddy.
Shout out to Chino's son, Leo. Love the Leo shout outs.
I know. So I have favorite and I have favorite and under every game. Every game.
Luka.
He's got dogs and over.
Man, I like Luka even though he's from Dallas.
What?
Or not from Dallas.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Plays on Dallas.
Texas will never breed that. You're crazy.
3,500 is the best.
You got to be foreign to play like that.
What's wrong with the Dallas people?
Well, yeah, he was playing professional basketball
Where to
when he was
begin?
pretty young.
Yeah.
Like 16 or something like that.
They say Caitlin Clark's going to the Warriors.
We got about 20
Caitlin
minutes
Clark's,
left,
man, she's
folks.
She might be
We are
the
They
best,
say Clay's washed.
likes
They got to
short.
replace
best shooter I've seen.
Clay got to
Did
go.
five take it off?
15 more
Clay
thumbs
gotta
up
go
on
for
you.
it.
Yeah, it's going. It's
Or
running
Jeff,
right now.
you and I are out of a job tomorrow.
no.
pal.
Did you check, bud?
You
Do you
talking
know how
about
many people?
You talking about the 5K?
Yeah.
5,000 is
Start clicking.
No, that's gonna run.
Please.
Go now,
It's
please.
the night flight you got to worry about. That turbo flight.
Thank you.
That's all you, bro.
Jeremy's on his second.
You got to play a one table sit and go to win.
And the 5K turbo.
Doesn't
Oh, you
matter.
just bust this
Omaha,
instantly and go.
I was thinking about starting with this.
No, it's
Start with that
hold
and then
'em.
play. I don't know.
It's hold on.
Started with that. You should have started with that.
I would have thought we'd get a little bit more PLO going in this Texas.
You do, yeah.
There's a lot of PLO.
Bro, that's all they play.
It's only 2 tournaments this whole series.
Oh, well, I was
No, we're talking about cash.
I'll play cash. I'm ready.
No, not many PLO tournaments,
What
bro.
was that? Oh yeah.
It's crazy how much they love PLO here, but they never do PLO.
41.
We're gonna fix that.
I'm so dead. Yeah. So
PLO's
dead.
made
so
for cash
dead.
games, bro.
I'm so.
Hold'em's
dead.
made for
I need literally
I'm not
like
disagreeing.
5
I'm
minutes.
just
of
saying
no
that we're
score.
getting it. We're making. How about it? Half and half.
I need 5 minutes of no scoring.
problem
Then
there.
I need
Just
like
a little
more.
bit more, not half.
No, I meant like
Yeah.
one event with
Yeah.
half both.
Oh, I got you.
Right?
Yeah, I like that.
That way everyone gets to do a little bit of whatever.
Yeah, but that's only in Vegas, huh?
For now.
For now,
We're
yeah.
gonna fix that.
Okay.
Whenever, where I play, they do a.
Yeah, I'm about to
it's
say,
a-
that only happens in Vegas.
It's a round to hold them, and then one hand is Omaha. And like still every week I see people get it in with the one card straight or flush. Like it's just
Yeah,
crazy.
they can't wait for
man.
that one, you know.
Every week I see that.
Hold on,
shit,
hold on.
I'm just like,
That is funny. Okay.
Did you bet him like before the series?
I bet him before the series.
What'd you get?
Alright, I have 3 players.
And then last game went to 2 plus 210. I got that again.
Go Pacers. Let's go.
Man, Ross is heavy
Doesn't
on
look
the
bad right
Pacers.
now.
That's either Ross
Yeah,
or
for
White
sure.
talking about it. Loading up.
On the Pacers?
Yeah.
Just keeps
Pacers are in
live
a
betting?
Tight one. I keep series betting. Futures betting.
Marquez in a bundle of trouble. Jimbo Slice with the best queen in the building.
Alright, gentlemen, your heads up.
4,500 chip bet is called.
Jose, you're first when you're ready.
7 on the river.
Betting 5,000.
is it past 6 yet?
No.
NFL draft starts at 6.
Look at the size.
What round
so
is it?
small
Second.
into this pot.
Who's going first?
Today?
Some world in which Jimbo
I
can
don't know,
see
maybe
through
that
this
white
as a
cornerback.
sizing tell and try and
white
find
cornerback?
more
They have them?
value with
Yeah.
ace queen.
Yeah, I do remember seeing
He
this
was
guy.
supposed to be possibly the first
I
white
played cornerback in high
cornerback
school,
drafted
too.
in like 50 years or something like that in the first
He's gonna
round.
do just
But,
that. Well
he-
diagnosed by you as
He
does
actually
race here.
I've seen the
still on the
49ers got the
board.
little white dude from Florida.
Pearsall, yeah, he was nice.
He made that crazy catch.
Yeah, I'm a Niners fan. I love the Niners, but
Oh, that's a good pick for y'all.
I like the Texans too, just because I live here. I like.
But bro, it's a
Like
waste.
watching.
Y'all got one of the best receivers in the league, and y'all barely use him.
Well,
What's his name? Number 11.
For who? The Niners? Ayuk. Ayuk's good. He
We
might
don't know how
get.
good he really is, though.
He might get
'Cause his
traded.
quarterback ain't the best.
No man.
Bro, that dude is a
Purdy is
monster.
legit. Huh?
Birdie's legit, but it's hard to spread the ball around when you got CMC, Kittle,
I know. That's what I
Debo.
mean. He's in a
And
bad
does get
system.
paid
IU
off.
is.
You
He
got.
still makes plays.
That's masterclass from Jim Collopy.
Oh yeah, he had 1,000 yards like the last 3 years or something like that. He's a stud, but
Up to 97K.
you can't pay all your receivers. You know they still got Debo for 2 years. I thought they were gonna trade
He's not a
IU.
receiver, bro.
Debo's a everything, man. He's a football player.
He's like Taysom Hill on steroids, but he can't throw.
Yeah. Unfortunately, none of them could after a couple years ago when we got all our quarterbacks hurt against the Eagles. They had CMC playing quarterback.
Hey, man, he's a football player, man. He'll do it all.
Yeah, he is, but
You can line him up on the line.
he couldn't do it that game.
Yeah, you don't go around every day thinking he's about to play quarterback.
In the NFC Championship game, that was just bad. They left the backup tight end in to block Hassan Reddick and got our quarterback killed.
Re-raise, seat 5, 10,500.
They done put the airbag pumping.
I heard that.
Whew. I can feel it under my legs, blowing through the bottom. I'm cold with this on.
Ends for white, 3 betting, winning.
Whoa.
When are you going out to Vegas, Derek?
I think you have King.
How many fucking
no.
free throws
I'm not
you
sure.
gonna get?
I'll probably go for like Millie Maker weekend on through the main.
Oh, this good.
Play whatever until the main. I don't know if I feel like going that long. Unless I talk to Will, I'm probably staying with y'all or with them.
Yeah.
If I do, then I'm probably gonna go for longer.
I mean, you know me, dog. I get
Yeah,
free
yeah,
rolls.
exactly. The whole way.
Man, there.
You never get it the whole way.
Yeah, holla at you.
Yes.
They want to get a house, and I'll probably go kick
Last
it
year I
a few
went
times,
3
but-
times in 2
Deborah,
months.
is there another day one
and
tomorrow?
came back
Yes,
and went
there
back and
is.
came back and went
That's
back.
what I
12
usually
p.m.
do.
and 6
Yeah,
p.m.
but you live here. I
flights.
gotta go from
Today
here
and
to-
tomorrow.
I gotta drive to Houston, fly to Vegas, fly back to Houston, drive back to Louisiana.
They don't have airports in Louisiana?
Yeah, but by the time I get on the plane and like hope it don't got difficulties and shit and fly to, it takes like 45 minutes to fly to Houston from Lake Charles.
Okay.
By the time I do all that, bro, I just shouldn't. Another
Here.
hour. Yeah, and I'm in my car and I can
hear
smoke
you.
the whole way.
I got you.
Miguel, you're first.
But yeah, they do. Last time I tried to fly to Lake Charles, I was going to a bachelor party in Vegas. I was supposed to be in Vegas for like 10 a.m.
Yeah.
When I got to the plane at 7 a.m. in Lake Charles, it was like something wrong with the plane. I didn't get to fly to Lake Charles till like 1 p.m.
Yeah.
After that, I never did it again.
An airplane's been falling out of the sky lately.
Really?
Yeah, they've been coming unscrewed and shit.
They're not falling out the sky, though.
Boeing sent out a couple lemons. It's not been great.
Yeah, but they're not falling out
Bad
the sky,
time to
right?
fold King Jack, I guess.
Huh?
I don't think
Yeah,
any
but-
planes have been flying out of the
Yeah,
sky.
that's a bit of an exaggeration.
I can't beat King
Bro,
Jack.
trust me, listen. There's nothing that scares me more than flying, bro. I hate it.
Yeah.
Every time I get on a plane, my anxiety is just
I
like.
don't care at all, but when I go overseas to Asia, it gets a little spooky. Like a lot.
Yeah, because you don't know what they're doing yet.
Philippine airline is like the worst airline ever. It was like crazy turbulence and thunder one time. That was not fun.
Well, the good thing is the planes will never just fall over because of the turbulence.
Yeah, but when you're 4 hours in the middle of the ocean, it's pitch black.
Right.
Like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No, I know.
You ready to swim?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You get crazy.
Day
shots.
2
The thing
is
that
in
bothers
money,
the
so
thing that
every
bothers
flight
me is the
goes
Lake
down
Charles.
to
here and over there.
I'm with you on that.
I don't like going 600 miles an hour on the ground.
I just don't want to die in the ocean in the middle of nowhere.
No, once we're in the air, I'm good. Turbulence don't really bother me that much.
I landed somewhere. It was a rough landing, and they didn't have the PA turned off, and the whole like plane is all like sketched out. And then we all hear the pilot have like a sigh of relief, and then everyone's like looking around, like, "Damn, that was closer than we all thought."
You ever see, it was a couple months ago, the Hawaiian Airlines flight from Arizona?
No.
Oh, wow. They had I used to go to Hawaii all the time.
Yeah.
They had the craziest turbulence. Like, people have, like, blood all over their face. Like, the whole
Yeah.
thing is,
Jeez.
like, all the overheads.
But y'all gotta think, bro, how many flights go on a day? Like, how many planes are actually in the air? It's not that many that actually have problems.
That's true. That's true.
You got, bro, think about how many right now are in the air.
Yeah, I got a
A lot.
winning this fucking thing. Man.
That's what I'm worried about, too. Who's watching the planes and telling them? Because you don't know if that guy got drunk last night.
Right.
Like,
Like that Denzel movie.
Yeah. Who's like directing the planes to not hit each other in the air?
At least there's all those like guys in the towers and like on comms. You know, at least
Yeah.
there's like a lot more like collaboration. Whereas like when you're driving, everyone's like doing their own thing.
There's a Netflix conspiracy one, that plane that went missing.
Yeah. MH174, whatever. She just made 5K.
Sorry. BK.
I didn't see the documentary, but I remember the flight going down.
I've watched every plane crash documentary there is. Like, that doesn't help with my fear.
That does not help with your fear. You should be watching. Yeah. What do you?
But every time a plane's crashed, it's been like the craziest shit, you know. It ain't never just like an easy crash. They had
Sorry
one
if my
pilot
audio
that
went weird.
killed-
Every day
when
one
the
flight
pilot stepped out,
plays down to
he
the
locked
money.
the door to co-pilot and just dove the plane
12.5%.
straight to the ocean.
I
He
have
committed suicide
decided
on himself.
that I'll
He
be
was-
driving home to Las
They had to do
Vegas.
investigation
After all this flight
before
talk.
they figure out
Yeah.
why it happened. He was going
Look
through a
at
lot of shit.
Marquez go to work.
But my other
Wow.
friend from high school flies right now. He says they like test them for. They got to do mental
All
tests
of
like
it,
every
the
week.
8-9.
Make sure they got sleep and all that.
All the people I know that are pilots
A
are
little
kind of
wink
crazy
there
though.
as well.
Yeah, they got a little wild.
Yeah, they're like doctors.
Really, anybody can fly a
Not
plane.
flush.
It's when something
Mhm.
goes wrong. That's
Yeah.
when you gotta care about how good they are.
Right.
Yeah, planes fly themselves. No?
Yeah. It's when if the engine goes out and you gotta fly one engine, can they?
Right.
You know, like how experienced are they? That dude that landed the plane in New York,
Sully?
in the Hudson.
Yeah.
Bro, he had geese just fly through the.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
They
Denzel
shut them
Washington.
all off. A whole pack of geese.
No.
And that was the only option he had, bro. He landed it in the ocean.
Great
Saved
pilot.
every single person.
Dude, because the water is
Bit of a
dense.
drinker.
Like it's like crazy.
Bit of a
think all
drinker.
But he even
water-
they
Did some
showed the
drugs
video.
as
He
well.
landed it so smooth,
Here.
like he flew with no engines down
Okay.
to the water.
That's
like,
insane.
yeah, it's truly insane. You have to
That
be
movie
sharp.
was incredible. I
You
love
have
that
to be
movie.
really skilled at a pilot.
Like everyone that did the simulator in that like movie or whatever, and then whatever, like everyone failed. Like,
Yeah.
I love that he like pulled it.
You have to apply. Okay,
back
that's
now?
a simulator. You have to apply the dynamic of like this is real time right,
Right.
now. Like
Fall.
you're either dead
Hold on,
or
hold
you
on,
do
fall.
this.
Right, fall.
Yep.
I guess that creates a different type of
This time.
focus too, though. Like if you know your life's on the line right
7
now,
minute break.
you might.
You
Some
might.
people panic, but
Right.
but he's trained enough.
Ben
I
in the
watched the
chat
interview
says
on
Sully
that
was
too.
played by Tom Hanks, not
it still
Denzel.
doesn't mean that they don't.
I know,
It's a
but this
different
guy's
movie.
different. They got so
Oh.
lucky that they had this pilot.
I should
Alright.
know that.
This
We're
dude,
related.
this dude's different, bro. Like
You
the
and
way
Tom,
he
Uncle Tom?
like was poised
Uncle
Yeah.
Tom Hanks?
and everything.
Wasn't
the,
there
the
a
co-pilot
Denzel
even
pilot
said, like,
movie
this
too
dude's
where he
just
was
different.
hammered?
Yeah, Flight.
He
That's
never
what I thought you were
panicked.
talking about.
Me too.
He told him last thing he told him on the thing was I'm gonna be in the Hudson and just hung it up. That was it because he couldn't talk no more. He has to lock in.
Panicking is definitely the worst thing you can do.
Yeah, and that's what
Seems
they
so,
teach
yeah.
you not to do it.
But man, how do you tell your brain that?
Mama, so good to see you here at the Champions Club. You've been everywhere. You were on the cruise, you came here for cash, and now you're back. How's it going for you so far today?
Really good. We had a little bit of a rough start, but thanks to a double on stream, I'm feeling good now.
Yeah, and how do you like being here at the Champions Club?
Champions Club is genuinely the nicest room I've been to. I don't know if you guys check out these chairs and these tables. Everything is beautiful. Everything is top notch. I've never been treated better at any club, so I love it here.
Yeah, are you warm now? Because I saw you jumping around earlier. You were getting your
I gotta keep it moving. I'm dancing. I've got my earphones in sometimes, and I'm jamming it out. I got long days, so I gotta keep it moving.
And how's it going at your table? Anybody giving you trouble?
You know, it's interesting because I was at a different table earlier, and I came to this table fresh. I didn't have any info. I like to come in early and like gather data on the players, and I had some big spots like right away. And without that player information, it definitely made it more challenging. But we're navigating. I'm sitting like about 2.5x starting stack right now, so I feel good about that. It's above average for right now.
I love it. And how many bullets?
2 bullets.
Okay, well, let's hope it's just 2.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
All right, well, good luck today.
Thank you, Drea.
All right, back to you guys.
Now,
All right, thank you,
he's
Drea.
giving
Great
up
to
on
see
Sunday.
Poker
He
Mama
knew
here. And what
there's
did
no
we
way can
stumble
give up.
across
Yeah.
here?
Bro, so
We
like
say
weeks
all
went
in.
by. Now he's just counting them out. They were
Aces
still
and
drifting out.
nines.
They eventually ran into some boat somewhere and got.
Okay.
When the boat found them, they showed a picture of the dudes. They were just like on their last couple of days.
Damn.
bad.
Yeah.
Were they dying of thirst or were they dying of
Yeah.
like the salt?
Maybe.
You think you're dying of dying
Yeah,
of thirst
yeah,
you're
why
by
don't-
water.
Well, one of them after you
Belgium.
start, they were
What?
the two
Belgium.
dudes were telling the story.
How's
the
After
chili?
you
Belgium.
start going like a bunch
Belgium.
of days with no food or
Miguel
water,
is
you start
in Spanish.
you wanted to eat itself. One of the dudes
Yeah.
wanted to kill himself.
Name.
He told him no, you can't do it.
Belgium.
You start hallucinating.
If you can drop your mics and move your chips, we'll do the color of the other table.
What? What's that?
Drop the mic. Eminem style.
Well, I've got great news for everybody that's been enjoying the stream. We have just hit more than 500
Nice
likes.
at the last minute
At
for
the
the
last
win.
minute, never a doubt. We're coming back again tomorrow for more coverage.
No worries.
Great news.
Same time, same place. 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central.
The level.
No,
At
break,
the level
break.
we're done with this stream.
Break is better.
They told you to drop the mic, so if you want to play a hand where you actually drop the mic, you know.
Yeah, you can like wait. Don't do it this one. Wait till the last one.
He narrowly dodged that fatal mistake of eating a banana on stream.
Who did? Texas A&M?
Yeah.
Who? How did he dodge it?
No, I'm just saying his own.
He walked over
Oh,
there.
okay, okay.
Oh, creative out of Mr. White from the big blind on the 9-3-4
Do you judge him
rainbow.
how many bites it takes him?
I don't judge
6 of
anybody.
diamonds.
So does that mean we go back to the table
Like
we
if
were
it
playing
takes you,
before?
if it takes you 3 bites, is that like showing something or what?
You know
Oh
what?
my goodness!
Whoa.
Jose just rips it.
Reeds right
The lower the
through it.
bites.
Yoing, he shows a bluff.
Mic drop.
Hey, bluffing with the best.
You didn't
I knew it
bluff
would've
me,
worked
though,
if I
right?
bet you.
You actually had a hand against us. Sure.
You know them Belgium guys, bro.
You
They
wouldn't
wild.
do that to me.
He showed king high.
I heard all y'all
No
do is
turn, no
I heard all y'all do is drink in
It's
Belgium,
turn.
bro.
What?
I heard all y'all do is drink in Belgium.
Perhaps.
Sound like
2,
Louisiana.
5. Open ended. 3, 4.
It's a good plan, right?
You not drinking?
2, 5.
What? Beer?
Or
course.
whatever.
Sure. You're from Ireland?
Belgium.
The Belgium.
Oh,
Belgium. I thought you
Belgium.
said Dublin.
Oh no, Belgium. Dublin for sure drink.
I've been, Dublin, yeah, no. I've been to Belgium. Belgium's dope.
Were they drinking out there?
They was doing everything out there. When I was
Exactly.
there to Tomorrowland. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you went to Tomorrowland?
Yeah.
Sick. How long
Yeah.
ago was that?
More than a decade.
Damn.
But it was good times. I
Where'd
went
you go
last
for?
year.
Festival.
To go
the
there?
festival. Yeah.
Oh, that was lit.
What I tell you about Usyk very early
That's where all
on, by
the
the way.
drugs got,
The show-
Yeah,
stepped on.
he
you said it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
spotted it right away.
Back when people could
The
roll
guy
the
is
dice
good.
and not feel like they were like, you know.
Getting killed.
Yeah.
Oh, Chino with the queen 3
Can't roll the
suited.
dice nowadays.
Chino can't help himself. He knows
You gonna
stream's
throw him
only
right off
going
the
about
table.
10, 15 more
That's
minutes. He wants to put on a
It's
show.
a little much less.
Probably
You don't have
buried
to
in his
move 'em,
NBA
right? Y'all
bets.
move 'em?
Chino's trying to drop
Or
the
do we?
mic.
We have to move.
You dropping the mic?
Chino's a TV player.
We were talking about do it on the last hand.
Oh,
He said drop the
Chino.
mic.
Last hand.
30, 30, 40, 43, 45.
We're on dinner break now? Oh, no?
It's a 15.
15-minute
He,
break?
ain't, he gonna wait till the break.
It's a half-hour dinner?
No, when is the dinner break?
No, have a dinner break.
How fast y'all eat dinner this morning?
Never.
You can eat at the table though.
Be sure to take your mics off before you leave, guys, and we're gonna move your chips over to the back over to your table.
Chino, you finally beat him in a pie. You can drop the mic. I'm only saying, hey, he looked at the clock 3 times. I know what he's doing. Oh, sorry.
So it looks like
Oh, sorry.
Marquez is going to take his time until the clock winds down.
When do you
This
fold? Show me
sounds
when you
like
fold.
it's our last hand.
What the fuck is that? Jack high?
No.
Ace Jack?
No,
Ace
better.
Jack?
Pocket jacks.
No. Show me 2 jacks right there.
Show me
2 fucking jacks.
Show me you can't.
Show me 2 fucking jacks
fuck
right
yeah,
there.
I say your lead.
Show
What
me
I
2
say.
jacks.
What I say your lead. Okay.
All right, Drea,
Fucking jacks my
wrap
ass.
things up for us. But before she does, let us fill you in on the chip counts. White leaves here with more than 126K. Chino, about starting stack. Collopy, Marquez, Grovenstein in pretty good shape. Good having them with Ross and Usay and the Louisianimal at our featured table. And thank you all so much for joining us. We'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central Time. More Day 1 coverage. Brent, good luck to you tomorrow.
Hey, here we go. I'm a little nervous, though.
Drea, take it away.
Let me try it. Okay,
Do it.
Drea, take us away.
Yep, that one did it for sure. Maybe I should try again. Drea, take us away.
Has anyone seen Drea?
The buzzing will go away, I promise.
Absolutely, and it's great to see you on the felt. How's it been going for you so far?
Well, I'm 0 for 3. I'm on my 3rd bullet of the trip, but, we'll see.
How do you stay so calm? You always just stay so calm, no matter what happens.
I don't take it all that seriously. I mean, I've seen enough hands where you understand crazy things happen. That's the game.
And Brent wants to know if you want to join him and Eric Hinkstell and Jeff Platt in the booth, because Brent loves to do a lovely impression of you.
Yeah, I think Brent does a better me than I do. So.
Well, good luck today, Eric, and thank you for your time.
Okay.
All right, that's going to do it for us, guys. We'll have more live stream action for you tomorrow.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.